I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Hello, let me see if I can answer your questions. Also, hello, welcome in. Discord pinged you twice. If you show interest in the Discord event, it will ping you when the event goes live. If you have the... Yeah, I think I need a new mic stand. This one's really loose. If you have a new... No, if you get the YouTube role, it'll ping you for that. If you get the TikTok role, it'll ping you there as well. There are lots of options. So many options. So much customization available. I recommend the Discord event method if you prefer to, like, customize which events you actually want notifications for. Anyway, welcome back to the save file like a nerd. What could go wrong? Answer is a lot. We have a couple of things to fix in these two builds you guys pointed out to me after the stream. First, I would like to start the stream showing you the tools I'm using for keeping this happening. I think that this will be a good thing to start the stream with, just so that if anybody wants to learn more about how we got this set up, you can do so. So we're going to do that. I'm going to show you my tools. We're going to fix a couple of things, and we'll get into movers and shakers, and it'll be super fun. First thing is jamesturner.yt/disable packs. I love James. Everyone loves James. Listen, this is awesome tool. There's like a feature in the game now where you can enable and disable packs. I don't trust it. Don't trust it. I trust this one. This one you actually disable the packs before you launch the game. There's a base game quick select, which we're using now, but this will let you select exactly which packs you want to open your game with. I have had a 0% failure rate with this, as opposed to the horrible bugs I've been hearing about the actual in-game features. So, James Turner's disable pack tool, highly recommend, right? Very important. And then we are also using a giant spreadsheet. You can access this if you join the Discord server, where we are tracking the careers, as in the game has like careers that you can get into, which are here. So we're trying to hit a fairly even number of all these so that you have actual co-workers in the world, because that'll be important. I've also been working on this non-playable jobs sheet, which is significantly larger. These are all of the roles in the game that you cannot join as a career, but still have to exist in order for the game to function correctly. For example, you need a Grim Reaper so people can die. You need firefighters, so when your house is on fire, somebody shows up to save you. So working on this spreadsheet now. Also trying to track the lot types, the assorted demographic information of the people we have, so we make sure we don't end up with a horrible imbalance of too many of one group or another. Right now, obviously, we're leaning a little bit on the feminine side, but it's not too bad. And this is just in relation to like frames and can you or can you not make and carry babies. I do not care about clothes or pronouns or any of that. This is just frames and babies, pretty much. But this stuff matters a little bit more. We need to make sure we're splitting this up relatively evenly. And then every world has its own thing. So we've got a lot going on here. If this is intriguing to you, please join the Discord so we can have fun together in spreadsheets. It'll be great fun. And finally, I have an affiliate code for Loaded, formerly CD Keys. I'm saying it's the sponsor of this world. It's not. They don't know I exist, but that's okay. If you're looking to buy Sims packs, this is where I buy them. They're so much cheaper here. I've had zero usage of the site, been using it for years. So, there you go. Link in the video description as well as on my website. Speaking of website, I was supposed to bring that one up. Behold. There we go. Behold. Join the Discord, big green button, as well as a bunch of other tools here for you guys to use. Good golly gracious. That was a lot. Hopefully that answers some questions you guys had about like what tools I was using. Someone was asking, the James Turner thing works. It's amazing. Also, Ford, I know you have to leave. I'm sorry. I was trying to remember all the things, and I didn't want to start talking and then forget all the things I was supposed to say. I'm sorry. Am I on Twitch? I'm also on YouTube, actually. I do not stream on Twitch. The perks about YouTube so far over Twitch is I have control over ads, which means I don't run them. Ha! Take that, Twitch. Anyway, someone was also asking about whether or not they were getting points. Right now, it is set up to have 1 per minute. If you send a message in event bonuses. Ooh. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, if you join the YouTube chat, we have a bot similar to Twitch. You can earn points and redeem them for stuff. Currently, wait, max amount. This, did this get changed? I wonder if it updated and it got, Alright, well, anyway, you're supposed to be earning points. Let me set that to, like, a huge number. We'll save that. Hopefully you guys can start earning points again. Sorry about that. That wasn't supposed to happen. So, hopefully that's working again. Get chat back up here. Huzzah. Who's all here today? Perfect. Rose, Sleepy, Megan, Ford, Rach, Kilo, Laffy, and Veer. Thank you all for joining us today. Happy to have you here. Also, hello TikTok people. Welcome in. Also live on YouTube. So fun. Oh my gosh. How many people are using PCs versus Mac? I've seen a few people use Macs. You know, I feel like it's fairly evenly distributed. Pulled out of the TikTok doom cycle. Well, hello. Welcome. Mama Ford's still in bed. It's 8 a.m. here. I wish I was still in bed. Not really, I'm happy to be here. So listen, you guys pointed out a couple of things that I need to fix in the 2 builds we've already done so far in this world. So we're gonna fix those first. This one, you said that I was using a ceiling that is actually a reward. You told me this is actually a reward item. It doesn't have the little plumb bob next to it, but I will trust you and I will swap it out for something else. So you told me that that and this are both reward items and they're not available to everybody. They just don't have the plumb bob. So they're like low-key lying to me, which is a little bit rude, but I'll try and remember that. So instead, I think I'll swap over to this one, similar color. So I'll go through and put this ceiling in. And why that's important is not everybody has access to the reward items. So even though they may technically be base game, okay, that one doesn't want to change. If not everybody has access to it, when the save file loads, it will replace it with something random, and we don't want it to be replaced with something random. We want it to look nice, so we're gonna replace stuff. There we go. So there's that ceiling. And speaking of ceilings, you also told me how to fix the ceiling in this lot, so we're gonna do that too. So fun! Went to sleep upset, woke up upset, and now we're here to calm down with Sam's smooth voice. Oh gosh. Well, I'm sorry that you walked straight into me promoting like 8 different products, but I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, I might need some help remembering that. So, you guys told me that there's a possibility I need to remove and then replace the ceiling above the platform. So I'm going to remove it, build it, and you said that this might let me actually paint it. Was I doing the ceiling in the blue velvet as well? I think so. Ooh, you might have been right. Oh, very interesting. Okay, so let me do that again. So I select the room, go up a level, build ceiling. Ow! Okay, okie dokie. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you so much for pointing that out. So if I build the ceiling again, it looks like everything's covered now. So that's fantastic. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. Did I say hello? I did run through the hello. But hello again. Did we add a save command? No. I've been busy. I spent like 5 hours straight on that NPC job spreadsheet. I did not get to making a save command. Darn. Okay, this ceiling needs to be painted again. But look at that. No more giant white plus on the ceiling there. That is fantastic. So I'll go here. Whoops. Here. Go up a level. Click this. Click build ceiling. Go back down. It says it's painted, but I don't trust you. Nothing to change. Okay. Try this again. This will be good. Oh, also, fun fact, construction's still going on down the road, and it's rainy and windy. There we go. That's looking right. Alrighty. Thank you again for helping me figure that out. It's windy, it's rainy, construction's still happening, and my neighbor's getting their sewer tank pumped out, so you're gonna hear all sorts of weird sounds on this side of the mic today. It's not you, it's me. Okay. I love this lot. This is one of my favorite lots we've ever done. I think this looks so good for being base game only specifically. Very exciting. Anyway, we're supposed to be building movers and shakers today. This is going to be a residential, but I want it to be similar to, I don't know where I'm going, residential's at the top. I want it to be similar to this lot. And another thing that I've realized we haven't done is really explored lot traits or challenges. Like we probably should add, I'll consider that later. Anyway, I would like this to look similar to this building if I can. So this one's obviously a lounge, right? I want this to be similar vibes to that one and primarily have quote unquote an apartment upstairs and then the main floor. I don't know, we'll see. I kind of want it to be like abandoned storefront is kind of what I was thinking. So similar vibes. Hi Roof, so nice to have you here. I can't zoom out as far as I usually do. I like to get a big picture, you know? So that's the next plan. Let's do... Still probably do round corners. I hate myself for this, but here we are. So if I do round corners up front, right, and then I'll pull a wall across. We'll add a deck here. Push this up a little bit. And then we'll have... I should put this up a little bit more, I think. How far was that one? Was that 2? I think so. Alright, so I'll put this up twice. Then we'll put stairs, like, here and here, maybe? This is gonna be really big, though. Well, we'll figure it out. Let me think. Yeah, no, too big. How wide is this one? How many tiles in are we? 1, 2, 3. Alright, goodbye stairs. It was nice knowing you. So if I move this over a bit, maybe to here, get rid of that. Nobody needs that. So it's a more similar size, and then we'll start to pull this out. Ooh, there we go. Okay, and then we'll have this be like, they'll have this continue through. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be good. Don't be too chaotic while you're gone. I'll see if we can live up to that. Alright. This wall height, I think, is medium. Oh, maybe it is tall. Alright, I'll consider that. Upstairs. I think I want to pull this there. Alright, that'll be good. Push this back. I don't know why people are so loud outside, but they must be. It's very important. No, I wanted stairs. Nah! There we go. Okay, so it's like similar vibes, right? That's what I want. And then what for the second floor, though? Too tired to be chaotic? Well, I'm gonna say that that's a good thing for me today. Pull this across, maybe. Build this out. I'll probably add some more interesting shapes as well. And this is gonna be medium wall height, I think. So it sort of matches. Is that correct? I cannot remember what wall heights we're using. This looks too tall but too short at the same time. Ooh, I know. Let me grab my same door. And then we can decide. Was it this door? It's that door. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely tall wall height then. Alright, that's good. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Super fine. I might bring my Pinterest up again. Other than build cat? Oh, okay, good. We can do that. I'll even do number smashes for you. What are we building? This is the college kids or something in apartments. Yeah, that's the idea. Is to have some young professionals all sharing a little above store apartment together, and then downstairs. I was just gonna make it empty for like storytelling purposes, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretending I know though, and that's worth something, isn't it? Maybe. Cat, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it very much. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? I give up. I'm bringing up Pinterest. I didn't bring up Pinterest before as one of the resources, but it kind of is one. I don't know why Timu's there. I've never been there. So, Pinterest, behold, 607. Jeez. I appreciate the follows. Behold my boards. I need to get back in here and spend more time here, but I need to spend more time everywhere. Ugh. Okay, Art Deco. Art Deco commercial. Like, maybe I need to pick one of these. Oh, wait, I love that. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? Cute. 2 baristas, a manual labor, and a business person. That's the idea. So Pinterest, go away. So I want something Art Deco style, but like more of a shop looking thing. Less of a, less of a theater experience. I really like this. This is adorable. Like, that looks like a shop with apartments above it, you know? What do you think? I feel like we could do it. I think, man, I love that. All right, I think we'll pull this one up. Goodbye, everybody and everything. It was nice knowing you. You're going away now. So, if I were to build that up, we also have, and this isn't something I think I can get. Oh, maybe I can. Oh gosh, this thing gets in debug. Oh, I don't remember where it is exactly, but at some point, I guess, in the past, there was an event in the base game with vendors at tables, at like little selling tables. So even though it's not something you can get in like the normal catalog in the base game, it's a base game function. So there is somewhere a selling table, and I wonder if we could bring that in to this build. And it would technically be a residential lot, but it would have like a market on it, possibly. Maybe. You love the look? Yay. It's a win. Fake internet cafe, little gym, something like that. Yeah. Maybe that's a good idea. Sim sessions in the gallery. You know what I'm talking about. Nope. Sim sessions. Yeah, this thing. Right? Wait, there are tents too? What? This says base game. Let's see if it works for us here, if we need a different one. It's thinking about it. Okay, yeah, see? So, like, there's this stuff. This could be nice. Alright, cool. Let's get the shell built, and then we'll figure out what to do on the bottom. This is... it's a little tricky. Oh, gosh. Isn't this just, like, the cutest little thing you've ever seen? Oh, it's adorable. Plus, I feel like we could get away with different wall heights than the building next door here. What am I making? Lurking? Welcome in. I love a good work and lurk and work. Same difference. I want to build this. I want the main floor to be like an empty business, and then I'm gonna have stairs up the side here to go to an apartment. We're not gonna do 4 levels like this one. I think we'll just do 3. But I'm excited about this. So if I just start copying this straight up, let's try and have it be at a similar spot. So we'll have, let's see, I'll do a little bit of like a window thing here, and I can move it around a lot and add landscaping and stuff too. So I want it to go in and out a bit here. I think that'll be nice. And then this will be more the door area, little window area, little door area. And then back here is where we'll put the stairs to go upstairs. And I like that this has a cover on it, so it's sort of like a sheltered stairway here with this up above. So I'll make this a room real quick. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Pull this over, pull it in. Oh good, my walls are all over there now. Gotta get rid of those. So get rid of that. Pull it up on a platform a little bit, or foundation rather, sorry. Apologies. Right, so there's my base building off of this inspiration. I think it'll be good. Excited to take, probably will be way better executed. I'm not a master builder, but I do enjoy building. And that helps. So we'll see. I'll put stairs going up this way. I feel like this needs to be not this wide. Maybe here? I'm fine with it being 2 tiles of stairs though. I think that's alright. And then we'll have, that'll have to be floor as well. Alright, and if I move my lot to be in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, cool. Alright, upstairs there is a covering here, it looks like it might be a balcony for the apartment area, which is nice. So that'd be like this, right? Sure, that looks good. But if we want to do a rounded corner on it, that's going to be a little bit tricky. We're going to have to do the same rounded corner all the way up. We can't just start one and then leave it alone. So like if I put this here, oh, I can't use half walls on the round corners though, so then it'd have to be a fence. Ugh. Alright. Well, we'll suffer through that together, I guess. Right, so I could do that. It looks like the walls themselves are rounded on the corner, but I think I'll pull that roundness out to the side here. In fact, I may even put that here as well. And just pull the roundness up the whole building there. I think that'll be better. Okay, what is happening here? Why do we have this? I don't like that. I don't want that there. That makes me uncomfortable. Okay. What did I do wrong? Does it have to do with this? Alrighty. Put this back here. Again. Take this. Actually, I guess I don't need that. I just need to get rid of the walls. Whoops. Ignore everything that just happened that's bad. Good things only. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be like that. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Round walls are fine. Everything's fabulous. Okay, so no round. What if I just stack this and then build from there? Why is the foundation wrong? Why is everything wrong? This game, man, I don't... Oh, now it's fine. Alright, so then if I pull this over and I replace it all with a fence again, that's clipping out. Is it the fence? See, like, this isn't supposed to be happening. That's not how that's supposed to work. You're supposed to be round. Oh, now you're fine. But you're not. Where? Why are the corners not being round? Why are they squaring off? Round walls have been broken since they got added to the game. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I put a freeze on it, it disappears. You do that trick all the time. A freeze? Could I just use a floor trim, do you suppose? Oh my gosh, you're right. The floor trim solves all my problems. Well, that's nice. Okay, fine. Fine. No, I don't want the concrete. I want the fence. We'll replace the fence at some point. Alright, cool. And I'm going to place this one more time. Not because I'm actually keeping a deck up here. Just because I need the platform up here. Whoops. There. So that's my proposed shape. I'll try and get rid of this fence as well. Here, because I don't think I want it there. But yeah, like that. That, you know what, that's good. It's a little New Orleans. It's a little Art Deco. I think we could do a good combination thing here. And then floor trim. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. The Sim Session stuff also has a base game version of the Toddler Pack string lights. What? Those are like the best string lights in the game.
Thank you very much.
That's amazing. Angel, thank you for the follow. Alright, yeah. No, let's do this. Oh, we're pushing... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, sorry. When I get excited, the Midwestern comes out. I think we could do something very, very cool here. I want to put a light on this, which is why I'm pulling it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to be an excellent, excellent balance, I think, of a little bit of Art Deco to match what I've got going on here, next door. as well as pushing into the New Orleans elements more, which will help it blend in with the rest of the world. Delicious. Okay, so push this over here. That'll be good. Medium wall height. I think we might do medium all the way. Medium and short. That'll be good. Okay, so here, I'd kind of like to have a deck on the back as well. Possibly even... Hello, good morning. Staggered. Maybe. Ooh, we might not do a full 3 stories. That is kind of a lot. That is a lot of space. Yeah, I think that's going to be too much. So I'm going to delete this, and I'm just going to move this down a level. Here. Bippity boppity boo. And I'm definitely keeping some sort of balcony back there. Again, it'll sort of match what's happening next door, so that'll be good. We'll just make this nice and thick. Oh yeah. Delightful. Look at that. Lily, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Krista. Welcome back. I'm trying to make a base game only something like this. I want the main floor to be an empty shop, and the upstairs is going to be an apartment. And I want it to look like it fits in with the rest of my street. So that's what we're working on. This is also for a save file. So if you're interested in joining a save file project, we literally just started. This is the third build so far. So if you've been thinking about it, join us now. All right, no, I think we'll just do the 1 stairs. All right, so this should go well with this. I think we can do it. I really love this piece on the side here. I want to bring that element in. So I think what I'll do there is, I don't know if that's like a privacy screen in front of the window or if it's just an element of architectural interest. So I think I'll just put that there. I'll have this match that. I can also technically still bring in some half walls here. And then, like, maybe...
Thank you very much.
Wider. Maybe I bring this in this way. I'll bring this wall over a little bit. I will put the half wall here. Alright, so that'll be like the same texture going all the way up on the building. I think that will be nice. Here, here, here. And then this will be more of a fence. I don't think I'm going to keep this fence. I'll probably use this one. Ooh, or this one. Bring some iron in. Again, balancing the New Orleans with the Art Deco here. That could be nice. Although I do like this one because it lights up. Oops. So if you go to nighttime, it's got little lights on it, which is very cute. The brick and the green, right? I think it's fantastic. Plus, we have such a brightly colored build next to it because that was the blue velvet, if you can't tell. Turned it into a comedy club. So I'm hoping we can get a similar enough vibe here. Now, for vertical paneling wallpaper tiles. The best tiles for this would be, I think, the bathroom stuff that they added recently. I really like that look of the vertical. I don't know that we have anything like that in the base game with the short vertical tiles. Oh, we're not using the bathroom kit, so that doesn't matter. We'll figure that out. There is this, which is not terribly Art Deco. How do you do the round walls? If you go to your walls and empty rooms menu, there are 3 different sizes of curved rooms. There are also curved platforms, same 3 sizes, a couple of curved floor pieces, and curved deck pieces. What is this? Huh, I didn't know those existed. That's nifty. Anyway. Oh, I like the color. Don't like the finish. Let me maybe go in with some stucco similar to what we're using over there. Well, that was just straight up paint, though. Maybe something like this. Do I want to bring in a green? I could. And then we'll pick an accent color after we pick a base color. That's probably a good way to do this. Healthy. This is a little dark, but it'll be fine. The flat roof, that's just platforms. That was also added to the game in here, so platform tool. draw a platform, and you can make them bigger with these arrows here. This is different than a foundation, which is this arrow. So, two different things. Yeah, I think that's too dark. Alright. Going back in. Plaster makes perfect. I like the green color. What if I... Oh, I've got debug and live vetted on. If I sort by green... I want something with a little bit of texture. Just a smidge. Oh, we've got this. Doesn't have much texture to it, but that's a fun color. That's nice and bright. Am I recording? Whoops. That one. Impeccable plaster, blah blah blah, wallpapers. Urbanity? That's a little bit more dull. It's not as vibrant, but I do like the texture on it. That is nice. RMJ, you missed the start of stream. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Welcome in. You know, it's a slow day when you get the crown. That's alright. I think a lot of people are under the weather right now. So, that's a bummer. I'm sorry that you all are ill. I hope you all feel better soon. Oh, gosh. There's a paint called hand painted. Oh. I like the texture on this one. It's very subtle. That's a little bit too olive, I think. Building up your save file starting with new crust. Any community lot ideas? Do you have pack limitations or not? I think that'd be the first thing I would ask. And then if you're just using, like, for example, just the base game, this one's a lounge lot type, but we turned it more into like a comedy club vibe, so that was fun. If you can do multi-purpose lots, that's really helpful. I mean, they're like the obvious bowling alley and spas and things like that, but if you can try to niche down on your community lots, like it's a lounge, but it's like a comedy club lounge, you know? That's input that I have. I've never done a save file before. I'm new here. I think I'll go with this one here. It's quite textured, but it's a good color. I'm not loving the rest of these. Maybe this one. That one looks too similar to the blue we're using over here. I want it to be different. Oh, the base scheme is so limiting. The bathroom kit brick looks so good. It does look great, but we don't have the bathroom kit. We have this new tile that was just sort of like low-key added to the game. Oh, I did think about using the brick everywhere else. What if we did that? What if we did a texture swap? So we brought this in, or a brick. This one's a little bit more exterior. It's not as green though. I'm really attached to the green. Unbent smoothness. Maybe. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is pick a brick for outside to see if maybe we could do a texture swap, but alright, now I'll go back to this one. Back to the ornate brick here in a greenish color. And then, what if I went in with this unbent smoothness? I don't know about red. Maybe this, like, terracotta color? Then I'd bring this up and maybe down the side as well. Just for, like, funsies. Go back into half walls. Bring my half wall around here. Oh, I think this could be good. I think I'll pull this out a little bit even. So I'll pull that out, pull that out. Yeah. Okay, and then this will come down around here. And I will... Whoops, not that far. Just a smidge. Pull this out here as well. Move that. Bring this over. Same paint. And I'll grab my same fence for the rest of up here. Nope. There we go. Okay, good job. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe. Oh, no more ceiling here, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Remove the ceiling. It's different. It's a different set of tones. It's much more earthy. Am I uploading them individually to the gallery? I will be, but I'm not uploading them till after they've been play tested, which we'll do on move-in day. So my plan is to do a neighborhood, and then we'll do a move-in day stream where we put the Sims in, play test everything, and then once everything's been play tested, then everything will be put to the gallery. So it'll sort of be in batches. But
Thank you
everything
very
in
much.
Willow Creek and Oasis Springs will be base game only. Baby barf green. Wow. Does it have to be green? It doesn't have to be green, I guess. I was just going based off this, and I like this color combination, but I also kind of love this terracotta color here. I might lean more into that. So many options and yet so few, you know? The base game has a lot of good blues. We've already done blue on that building, so I don't want to copy it too much. Also, Coolio, thank you for the follow. Got your flu shot on Monday, so you're out yesterday, working from home today now. Ugh. Hope you're feeling better soon. Oh, gosh. I hate everything. I don't actually. But, like, I would like it to be a fun color, but I don't know if I want it to be, like, red. You know, that might be a little much. I go down. I do like this brick. Like, if I do this, the shape is fun, but I fear that the colors are a little bit too aggressive. I think we need to tone it down a bit. Base game doesn't have anything close, right? Am I going to do other worlds? Oh yeah, we're doing my dude. I will show you my spreadsheet. I'm very proud of my spreadsheet. Here's my spreadsheet. We just on Willow Creek right now. We literally just started, but we are doing everything. We're gonna have all the careers. I've got all the different jobs here for all the NPCs, which is a lot, like gym trainer and stuff. We're doing all the worlds. I've got all my lot types written down. I've got my sim demographics written down. We're doing way too much, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Add windows first, then colors. Sometimes that helps. Maybe. The green and red brick. Oh, maybe we'll go back to that one. What if I did terracotta in place of brick and do a blue for the color? I was kind of loving the terracotta. Was it? No. Oh no. This. Better idea. Undo. There we go. So what are you? Unbent smoothness. Okay. I really like this color. I really like that color a lot, but then that's quite dark, and I feel like the other color will have to be brighter. And we do have blues. There's this. Full-on blue and orange there. That's something. That might be a little much, eh? Definitely think we need to keep colors in it, though. The blue's kind of a lot. Oh, gosh. Back to the tile. What do you have for me here? That one? That's not as bad. It's gonna be really cool. I think so. I take everything way too seriously. That's my whole shtick, so we'll figure it out. What about the green in the picture? That's what I've been trying to find, is something green like in the picture, and it's just been a struggle. I think the closest we came to finding a green like that was in here? No, this one? Urbanity. I think that this one was the closest we got to the green. And the windows, that is a good point. The windows will probably help break it up a little bit as well. Do we want to do green and orange? Also, platforms. Oh gosh, platform trims. I hate them. These like low-key do, but also don't match anything else happening in the game. Oh wait. I forgot about this one. Hold up. I want to get rid of, let me get rid of my floor trim. Please. Okay. What if I do a different floor trim? Then will you let me get rid of it? Yes, there we go. I forgot that this actually matches this. So that might be our option. Inlaid exterior trim here. Ooh, okay. I forgot about this. I'm gonna have to put a wall here. like so. And then I can use my inlaid trim just on this area, which is all I really want. Yeah, I think white will be the color of the day. And then when I get rid of the wall, the trim will stay just isolated there. No! Oh no. I didn't have the wall back far enough. There we go. Oh, but now it's too far here. That's right. There we go. Now I can get rid of the wall. Gotta get that trim just right. I don't know. I don't hate it. The vibrant tile is more important than a color match. I think the vibrancy is important. This is a little bit more dull, but I do kind of like the colors together, and I agree that adding some doors and windows will help a lot as well. Let me make sure I actually have everything put together where it needs to be here. Alright, so here, for example, I'm going to put a fence here so I can just open that whole space up. That'll be nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with that spot right there. Maybe a trash can or something. Anyway, there we go. I need to paint this area in here with my terracotta color, my new best friend. I don't know if I've painted behind the stairs. It'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Push this. No. Put that there. Dang it. Grab the brick. Grab this. Bring it around. Super fun. I think I want a half wall here instead. Okay, I love that it keeps doing that. It's my favorite thing. Paint, paint, paint. Okay. And then this wall. I think that's painted properly. Pretty close to it anyway. Double wide staircase? Yeah, I thought that it would look alright with the vibes. The earthiness works for an abandoned business people now live in. We'll work on it. Joshy, hello. Welcome back. I am trying. I'm trying to push into the Art Deco a bit. I think it'll look nice. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, forgot to paint these walls. It's fine. Paint, 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 all that. We'll do half wall trim, we'll do windows, and then we will judge it together. See how quickly I can get these things put in. So you can get a better look at what's happening. So, like, I'll probably use these doors again for the business, right? And then, I'm a little congested, I apologize. Nice big windows here. F5 for quarter tile placement. I'm gonna drop them down a smidge, alrighty. And then upstairs, we'll have one big window here, maybe. No. I think I need to put a door there. But I kind of want this part to be recessed. So I'm going to push this back. And then I'll have... Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with this area. I think this might end up being outdoors, like this. Put a grill or a trash can or something there. That'll be fine. Yeah, and then... There we go. I'll put my quote-unquote front door for my apartment area there. Booyah. Doors. I think we have new sliding doors. The happy birthday something something. Yeah. Maybe. Looks like a plant nook to you. Right? There'll be plants. For sure, for sure. There is that. We don't have a 2-tile sliding door. That's... Well, we have this, I guess. I don't like that one as much, though. I would rather go in with this one and then just put windows above it. Nope, right here. Put the windows around. Yeah, maybe. Alright, and then I'll put these windows above those windows. So that's all matchy and whatever. It has potential. I think it's alright. I'm gonna switch the fence out, probably, though, to the white one. I still like this one. This fence. Okay, so there's that. Paint that. I need lights. I need, I think, tall windows here. I love that those don't actually match. How are you both white and yet you don't match? Why are there multiple whites? That's what I need to know. Okay, we have windows. I can't breathe, but it's fine. Who needs air? I'm having mixed feelings about this. I want it here, but I also don't, you know? Mostly because I don't have something similar above, but I feel like it's helpful to have. Oh, hello. Yes, thank you. What if I did this and then I just made this area like planted? Oh, that could be nice. That could be nice. All right, I think I'll do that. I think that'll be good. And then, oop, up here again. Just pull out, or not pull out.
Thank you very much.
Put a wall here because it has to match-ish. Bring that up to a column to sort of be supportive. Okay. I think it's alright. Round walls, those are in the game. If you go into your wall menu, they are here. We have 3 different sizes. I'm using the smallest one here, but there are much larger round walls as well if you want. Air is clearly for the weak, and we are strong. I just want to breathe. Silly me. Yeah, I think it's alright. I think one last change I'm gonna make is changing this to actually be a full column. I think that'll just look better. So we'll paint that in. Okay, so that'll be all supporty and whatever. That's fine and dandy. If I want to get rid of this trim, I would have to do extra funky things. So I think I'll skip that and I'll just pull it out further. Now, if we're going to put a sign here as if this were a business, that's going to be a little bit tricky because... oh, never mind. It's going to go there. I was going to say it's going to be hard because the signs don't always like to attach to the... whatever the heck this is called. I don't... Aha! Platform. The platform edge. I could still go into the half wall, though. Maybe broski. Right there. Right there. No, it has to be taller because it's going to have trim on top of it. Dude, come on. There we go. Urbanity. Paint that. Mostly matches. Grab the same trim. It's alright. A little bit of exterior. Oh gosh. Okay. Shift to just place it there. That's fine. And then I'll try and put a sign there. Maybe I'll even make this terracotta instead. Wow. I love when things work. Don't you guys love when things work? Alright. I'm just trying to get a little sign spot there so I can make a sign so that it can be a sign for our not business. Ah. Been too long since you played. Well, they're there now. Base game too, which is fun. They're not locked behind a pack or anything. Natty, what are we doing today? Struggling to get oxygen in my lungs. But aside from that, we're trying to build up Newcrest here. No, not Newcrest. No. Willow Creek. That one. Willow Creek, Crawdad Quarter. Municipal Muses, we turned residential. Blue Velvet is now a lounge instead of a nightclub, I think is what it was initially. Movers and Shakers were also turning to residential. I'm trying to build an Art Deco-y. I don't think it's going very well, but I'm pretending that it is. So, you know, I got that going for me. I am having mixed, oh gosh, mixed feelings about this. I think I might just switch it out to be this again. I'll put curtains in front of it or something so it's more private, and there will be our apartment door. Alright. Yeah, and I think plants out here is going to be fun. Wish there was a way to blend the wall colors together. Wouldn't that be nice? But no. Oh gosh. Sorry. It's just everybody's got allergies. My whole house right now. We're all fighting for our lives. I have it the least bad, which I'm thankful for. I really can't complain too much. There we go. That's a reminder to put plants there. I think it's okie dokie. I think it would look really cool if it was 3 stories, but nothing else on the street's going to be that tall, so we're not doing that. We'll save that for a future world. Baby watching time, 3 months and 10 pounds at most. That was the birth weight of your son. Same. Hard work to stay at the 2nd percentile. Oh my gosh, such a little baby. You know what? As long as it's healthy, that's what matters, right? I hope you enjoy your baby watching time. And I need to pick a trim. I think I was using... What was I using over on the other side? What are you? I want to say it was this one, but which swatch? That swatch? That looks about right. Okay, I think I'll bring that in here again. That'll be fine. And then, I want to carry this through here. I like it. I think it's nifty. But I might have to, whoops, to make it really work out, push all this back 1 tile so it can actually go across the full way. Push that back, there we go. And yeah, we're just gonna have that go there. That'll be fine. Might add a trellis or something, but nothing too crazy over here. Okay, maybe I'll bring it out like a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Hello, welcome in. I'm trying to make an apartment above an abandoned storefront, or like not abandoned per se, but vacant. A vacant storefront. Base game only. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this is good. I was trying to put a sign up here, and then I got distracted by literally everything else. I don't love any of these. We already used this sign next door, so I don't want to use that one again, which means we're going to have to get creative, which is fine. We have a few things we can get creative with. Right? Like we could use these. We can use these little signs. We've got like little decals and things. Right? Like this looks like it could be a logo, right? So then I just need something that looks like it could be text, and then we'll have ourselves a little sign. I wish one of these came in just like, oh, there's black, just white, like letter looking things. Oh my goodness, we have nothing in here. We've got arrows. I've used arrows a lot as like decorative elements before, but not as text before. Jennifer, welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed being here. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's super cool. It's nifty. It's swell. I just want something that looks like it could be letters. There is this neon circle wall sign. Oh, the letters don't scale up with that one though. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. See if I care. There are these signs, but they stick out forward, and I don't want them to stick out forward. I need a sideways one. This is just delightful, isn't it? Alright, any creative ideas out there? Like the stream, the math ain't math. Thank you for remembering to like the stream. Lights. What about lights? What do we have? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about my nose. What do we have for wall lights here? Anything I can, like, utilize? We already did pianos over here, so we got that. I don't know. Like, just the rabbits, they are kind of cute, I dare say. Something wall decorations. I've been looking. We've got, like, these little signs, which I can use. Light switches, banners, dreidel, cutouts, wall art, all sorts of things. I'm just trying to find something like this, but not this, because apparently there's only one option. And I need it to look reasonable. Okay, I'm going back to painting some posters. Could I size down the word sign? I could. It's just so obvious that it's the exact same sign, and I'm trying to, like, branch out a little bit. So that would be this one, which I'd want to use in yellow or in red, right? I'd want to try and make it look different-ish, right? Like, does that look too the same? I feel like it looks too the same. And then I'd have to bring in gold somewhere else to make the gold make sense. Maybe not a sunshine, but, like, call it two little birds. Oh, that's not remotely the same color. Oh my gosh. I love this game. Bunny Hop Apartments. What about a poster? I don't know about posters. As just, like, the full-on sign? Like one of these? Power company. Rocket ships. Fly me to the moon. There are weird sounds in my house, but it's fine. All this paint, all these framed things. Okay. It's good. It's good. What about people? What up, people? Oh, look, they're in love. Yay. I don't know. Probably not that. Probably not marriage. Did you even play The Sims so you don't sarcastically say I love this game? Right? Makes it look more like a clothes store. Yeah. I mean, it's not really going to be much of a store. We're going to have to figure it out. I need this to look generic, but, like, not the same as this. I think that's okay. I might go back to the sun. We might go back to that. The little pig, oh no, can't use anything with the plum. A cow? No. Alright, I think the sun is the closest color-wise to what we've got going on. So I might bring that in, and then we need to balance it out. Anybody who's done logo design knows all these things. Or I could... Nope, that's not good. I think I like having them stacked like this. Also, no, I'm not actually trained in graphic design, so don't take too much of what I say seriously. I just like the idea of having something else up there. And we put the dinosaur. It is very samey. It is. But I feel trapped. We do have dinosaurs, so that's a win. So many different dinosaurs. We could just do different animal shapes up there. That's not an issue. I was just hoping for a word. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna... Oh, where'd it go? Come downstairs real quick. Okay, thank you very much. This, I don't get to use this very often. Broski. No. Ah. It won't go any lower on the wall than this. I was like, oh my gosh, I never used this piece. This could almost work here. But it can't. I lied to you. I'm sorry. How do I get the straight up and down camera and the almost first person view? So I use the Sims 3 camera You get so much more control over what you're doing with the camera movements that way. Looks like a tanning salon sign. Hot air balloons. The up and down arrow and the up and down arrow in the business is called up and down. I mean, oh, look at all these arrows. Wash your hands, people. The toilet store. The trash. No trash store. The coffee store. Don't feed the cow plant store. If I put that there, and I put that there, or no, I should put this centered, and I put this here, like it's holding it. What do you think about that? I know that we can't have like a cafe, but we could set it up to look like one pretty easily, and we could have a bar. There aren't bar signs here. Trash. The food thing, stairs. And we could also make it be red if I wanted to, but I think I prefer the yellow here. How do you feel about that? Oh my goodness. The two businesses used to be owned by the same, if not very creative owners. I could. I think I'll probably just bring the picture inside. I really just want this to look, like, reasonable. I don't hate the hot air balloons either. I feel like that would be very different business vibes. And again, it's not really like a word sign, which is the whole thing I'm going for right now. Kind of like the sign down on the first level, since that's where the empty shop is. I mean, that's fair. I just feel like this area needs something on it, otherwise it's so flat. That's kind of what I was thinking. I wonder if we could bring this up. Half walls. This, no. Here. Draw, please. Let me draw. There we go. And then what if I got rid of this half? No. This half. No. This half wall. Move this. Move that. Paint this all the way up. Grab the platform trim to put that there. I'm gonna move my sign again. I felt like it was too much green all at the top there. I think it needs to be broken up a little bit. I don't know if this is the right answer for that, but I think it needed to be split up. I think this is better. And I think that this would make more sense to have the sign be smaller down here or something. No, wrong key. In strip malls, the front used to match or have the same colors, like a big long awning. I'm just trying to get it to work. Alright, you know what? Let me grab my fence again. I just want it to look good. Is that so much to ask? Yes, yes it is. That was the wrong button. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, if I bring this back, I'm gonna have to be very careful and put walls in again. So, like, put my room here. And so I can grab the, so I can grab the trim, put the trim just there, get rid of the walls. No, come hither. Ah! Put that there we go. Put this here. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to my half walls again. I'm supposed to be talking and entertaining you, and I'm just hyper-focus mode. Pull that up. I feel like I almost don't even need the sign anymore. I needed something happening up there, you know? I think this is better though. Overlap the arrow decals and another small item for writing. Maybe. Can we see the inspiration picture again? You sure can. This is what I was working from. Which I see now that this wall actually comes forward and this one's closer to the build, but inspiration, you know, it's a loose term sometimes. But I'm trying. I'm trying to breathe too. So this is what I was working from, like, for inspiration about the shape and everything, and this is where I'm sitting currently. And remember, it has to be base game only. And it has to look good, and it has to function, and everything that looks like it should function needs to function. So I could pull this out further if I wanted to. I don't think I do. I think that's a little bit too much. I think I'll leave it here. But, yeah. It's fine. You know what? I think it's fine. I might even pull this. I don't know why these have decided to, like, not be the same. But they've decided thus. Put that there. Yeah, and then the stairs will be more nestled in. Oh, that'll be nice. There we go. That's good. That's good. I like that. Oh, no, that's what it is. Now it's all the same. It had a ceiling. Okay. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. I think it'll be alright. Blank hello. Welcome in. Gallery ID is Salmon Bean. Behold. These lots that you see on the screen, well, these obviously are on the gallery. The ones I'm building aren't up yet. They will not be up till I've playtested them. Okay. Like, I'm so sorry for the sniffles. I need to breathe though. So, I think this is better. I think I just for my brain, I needed to be able to break the green up a little bit. I think having the terracotta come all the way up on the side was the play. So I'm down for that. I feel like I want to bring bricks in to make it more Willow Creek, but I don't know that I can do that. I don't know if there are any other windows that would work better either. Base game's not exactly known for its incredible Art Deco vibes, but you know what? Maybe we could fake a little bit. What if I pull these over and then I just put these windows on either side? That's better. That is significantly better. Oh yeah, much better. Okay, so I think we'll run with that. I'm gonna push these windows up a little bit up here. That's better. Alright, I like this. Wall sculptures. Oh, no. I was like, oh, maybe we have a sign in here. We don't. It's fine. Objects, decorations. Yeah, so it's like sometimes I'll go in here with the arrows, right? And I'll make like a whole little pattern happening. I don't know that that's something that's going to be helpful here for us today, but we could pretend. Oh, did someone say something about layering the arrows? We could, but I don't know if it would be like... I don't know, it's gonna look like an English word if I try to make English letters. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fly away. Fly. Fly away. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of those. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. There's this, again, which really doesn't match anything that I was planning on doing, but it's the most business-looking sign thing that we really have. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe I should just ignore it and then we'll go inside and then we can pretend things later instead. Huh. I also have these posters, like words and stuff. Could you size up the small 4-frame bird picture? This one? I could. I don't think you meant and put it all the way up the wall, but I did that anyway. Yeah, I think that's a little bit too much. That's definitely not what you meant. But yes, I could do something like that. Bring that in. Ah. It does kind of look like windows. Maybe they ripped down the old sign to use it at another location. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm going to leave this here. I think we're going to go work on a different part, and then I'll come back. See if I like anything better in the future. Put this wall trim in. That'll be fine. I like the little bit of privacy here. It's in front of the stairs, so there's not, like, much privacy to be had, but we can pretend. Put this paint in here. I'll grab this door. You know what? I might even take this fence and place it here. I wish I had the columns from Get Together, but I don't. So if I want to frame this opening out, it's gonna have to be like a big column, which I don't love. I could pull it out like this, though. No, I actually don't want a ceiling.
Thank you very much.
And then I'll take my jutting exterior trim, this one, put it there. Maybe. Take the happy birthday columns or whatever and the happy birthday spandrel. Nope, I actually just want this in this one specific spot, if you don't mind. Oh, right. There's no wall there now. Okay, put a wall down, then grab the spandrel, then put it there. Frame that out. I don't know. It just looked like it might be nice. Okay. I don't know. It's vacant. Why do they need a sign? Aren't gonna use gallery art. I don't know if can. I don't know what the status is currently with gallery art and consoles. So that's my hold up there. Is I don't know if consoles are like able to take builds that have the gallery art right now or not. No. Just right. No. Right there. Okay, good job. Maybe? Do I want that up there? I thought maybe I did, but I think maybe now I don't. Goodbye. I'll leave it there, though. I like that framing. Okay. A little bit of air in my lungs. A little bit of sunlight happening over here. That seems nice. And then inside here, this is going to be a 4-person apartment type situation. Let's see. Let me grab some lights so you guys can see what's happening, and then we'll figure out how to make the quote-unquote business downstairs as useful as possible to the save file. Is this a home or community lot? Yes. Lighter brick where a sign used to be with a couple of weird spots. I don't think I have the materials for that. It's a great idea. I think that I literally do not have what I would need in the game to carry that off. Ah, my nose. I feel like we could do a kitchen here, which would be nice. I think it fits. Fit is a little bit of a tough word. Yeah, I think that's alright. I don't know what I do about a stove. Just stick it in there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if I did a kitchen there, that would be like all the dining and living would all just be here, pretty much. And then I don't even think I can fit 4 bedrooms. Do you think we'll have people double up? It's not ideal, but the whole living situation, I fear, is not the most ideal. So, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do spandrel here. Maybe I can pull this over. So this is, oh yeah, no spandrel. Bathroom. 3 bedrooms for 4 people. It'll be fine. One of them will double up. Somebody will be besties. This is going to be a little hallway. No, I just want just a little guy. Just a... this one maybe. Yeah, so hallway there. Doors available to us. We'll do this door and a bathroom door. And then this door will have to be over here. And then we'll have a couple of different balcony access doors. What do we think? Matey? Like prison bunks? No, what? I wasn't thinking bunk beds. I was just thinking like I don't know. 2 twin beds in one of the rooms and then we'll figure out the rest. I'm gonna grab the sliding doors to place in these rooms. Like that. Alright. I could probably put some windows on this wall as well. Let's see. There and there. And here, and then I'll put those same windows downstairs. Oh, gosh. Need to make sure it's lined up. Alright. Put this window here and there. These in here. Okay. Business windows. Right below residential windows. Looks pretty nice. It's staring at nothing, but that's okay. Maybe they don't have a dining area, just a living room. Maybe. But then where would I put the other bedroom? Also, the bedrooms don't have to be this big. They're definitely more on the spacious side. I could... Alright. Let me think about this some more. I could do smaller bedrooms, which is fine. Goodbye, doors. It was nice knowing you. Okay. So, if I did, like, this one... It's not gonna work with the way I put the windows, though, either. Okay, fine. Fine. Goodbye, windows. Goodbye, doors. This window I want to keep. So this one, like, I have to have a space there for that. If I did 2 4x4 bedrooms here... Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. No, that's really inconvenient though, isn't it? I'll put this more like this. Grab the counter again. Do an internal corner here and here. Grab an end piece for right there. And then this would be dining here. Figure that out. Anyway, if I did those 2 bedrooms there, and then I did 2 more of the same size bedrooms here, I could have a hallway here to get outside, which would be nice. I could put the bathroom here. That'll be rough. Okay, nope, never mind. One of the bedrooms is just going to be slightly larger. Alright, you can fight over it. It'll be fine. So this would be 4 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. Don't love the 1 bathroom situation. Maybe just 1 huge bedroom with bunk beds. I did think about it. I did think about just doing like, could do a table where kitchen counters used to be. I could. Oh, dang it. No, that also doesn't work because then this bedroom doesn't have access. I was also thinking about just doing like 2 bedrooms and then figure it out. Just because I don't want the people here to have that much money. I want them to feel poor, like they're just starting out in their careers and they don't really know what's happening yet in life. So that was a consideration I had. Now this is not ideal. This space, not great. it would make a really easy third bedroom. So we could do 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. And then one of these would be shared. One of them would be... What are the careers we chose for this one? Let's see. Let's consult the spreadsheet. So this is Willow Creek, movers and shakers. We have 2 baristas. I don't know, like, genders or whatever. 2 baristas, business, and manual labor. So we'd have 2 people share a room, and then 1 person and 1 person. Ish. Cut the bigger room to give a hallway. I could get rid of... Well, I did have this one gone initially, but I don't want a prison vibes. Why the lore of why 4 people? There are 4 people who live here because they needed roommates to be able to afford rent, which is why I was thinking about not having this many bedrooms.
Thank you very much.
And forcing people to share because people don't like to share. They pretty much only share if it's financially necessary. What if we went dorm vibes and did shared bathrooms? So if I did like, oh gosh, no. I had half a plan. The plan quickly died. Oh my goodness. Like, I'd rather have 2 bedrooms, I think, than 4. Because 4 is not working out very well. Could I technically build out over here? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Right, like if I did this room here, and then this room here, they could share a bathroom in the corner. Right? Something like that. But then I still have to get 2 more whole bedrooms in here. Would I do that? 2 more bedrooms here, but then they still need access to a bathroom. Would this be a bathroom here? Would this one just have an ensuite and that one person just gets lucky? And then we have a hallway going out to the abyss, aka the deck. Base game only, how's a household gonna live above a business? Right, so there's not actually going to be a business. I just wanted vibes. One female, 1 male for baristas. Okay, good. I will go ahead and put that in here. So that's in... Ooh, hello. Good. Broski. What is... Frickin' Windows 11. Trying to be helpful. Alright, I've marked that down here. It's not ideal. It's not supposed to be ideal. What I wanted was a business-ish venue down here so that if you have businesses and hobbies, it'd be like ready for you to go and stuff. And an apartment upstairs for the 4 roommates. It'd be almost impossible to find a 4-bed, 2-bath. That's what I was thinking initially as well. When I expanded the family, you were thinking parents and kids with their first jobs. Oh, no, it's 4 roommates. 4 roommates living here. I just also wanted to fit in the world, and the world is businessy, and I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time, okay? So it could be 4 small bedrooms, or we could have larger bedrooms, and then people are gonna have to share. A bathroom there. And somebody's gonna have to share a room at some point. I feel like 3 beds, 1 bath with 1 person forced to share a room, or maybe we like put a curtain up in the living room or something. I feel like that makes more sense roommate-wise. The bedrooms are a little bit big this way, but I think it's alright. Is this 1 story? It is 2 stories, but I don't want to do the stuff downstairs. Erica, you have it. What do you got? The abandoned business part could be under construction. Yes, like that was the idea. So if people... Hang on, let me back up. I forget how many people have joined since we started. We've been here for a second. So, welcome to Willow Creek. Let's see if I can collect myself. I have goals for the save file. I want it to be player focused. I want it to naturally, quote unquote, encourage exploring the world and getting out and doing activities and things. I'm only using packs that were available when the world released, so Oasis Springs and Willow Creek will both be base game only. And I'm not changing the lot titles. I want them to continue to be easy to find on the gallery. I want the messages in the game to make sense. I want the lots to still, like, match their surroundings and their name and stuff like that. So that being said, Municipal Muses, we did change that to be a group of people who've sort of built the town up based on the muses. The Blue Velvet is still a public lot. We changed it into a comedy club lounge type situation. Movers and Shakers, I thought it would be funny to have it be a household based on movers and shakers, hence the baristas, because they like shake drinks and stuff. And it's more bartenders, but the game has limitations. And then a business person, you know, like moving stocks in manual labor, like moving stuff. I thought that would be really funny, but then to also fit within the world, I wanted it to look, you know, like it fits in the world. And since we went Art Deco with this one, I thought Art Deco over here. I thought them living over what could potentially be a business would help make sense as well with the just with the world and give it some vibes, give some character. So the business will not be functional, but it should look like it could function, and or it should serve a purpose for the neighborhood still. So no, it's not going to be functional, but I had a whole plan behind it, and I want to be able to make the world be as player friendly as possible. I think I'd still make this a hallway with an archway though. I still prefer that. So this should give a little bit of industrial vibes, which is why I was considering even making separate bedrooms, but that'd be good. Put a bathroom in the back of the room on the side, cut the bedrooms off at the same point, use the rest of the hallway to save outdoor access on the other side of a larger room and a bathroom. I was thinking about that too. Larger bedrooms, 2 bathrooms with 1 bathroom downstairs. Oh, I mean, we'll have like bathrooms and stuff down here. I like the idea of it turning more into a gym or something.
Thank you very much.
We could also just completely abandon this whole idea at some point. But I don't want to abandon the idea. I want to try and make it work. I like the idea of making people share bedrooms. I think it fits the oh my gosh. Come on, brain. I think it fits with the I don't have money vibes of the household. I could bring this out here. I'd be willing to do that. I would be willing to pull this out. I need platform here, I think. Like that. That'll work. In this area here, I don't know if I want to do a platform there again or maybe. That out there, grab the trim, shift to just place it there, shift to just place it there. Oh, that one will be different. Alright, might put a wall there. Whoops. That'll be fine. Okay, if I do that, that will give us more space, more options. Is that 4 tiles? It is. Okay, perfect. No, I keep hitting V instead of B. So then if I did that, that would let me pull in 4 bedrooms. Okay, I'm pulling the wrong button. Oh my gosh, this one. Get rid of the walls control here. Remove walls. 2 bedrooms. This one's barely gonna have a door. There we go. We can sell different size bedrooms. That's fine. This would be a hallway then. So that'd be like a bathroom, and then over here could be another bathroom. Oh, how did I still end up with 3? No, I had this in my head. I had it in my brain. I was like, oh, this will work out better if I do it like this. Oh, it's because the kitchen moved. Okay. No, it's because everything moved over when I moved walls around earlier. So put the kitchen back. Right. And then I can put bedrooms. Hello. Bedrooms over here. I can put a bathroom over here as well, like that, and then a door going outside, maybe not that door, but a door here 4 bedrooms. This one's a little bit on the larger side. It's fine. 4 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. Get rid of that. We have a kitchen in the corner. We have dining. This would be a big living space, etc. Ah! Do I have stall-like options for toilets? Kind of. Dorm-style showers. I mean, also, yeah. So many questions. Saving? I mean, I feel like we've made negative progress, but I'll save anyway. I can make toilet stalls if I want to. What was the decision to go more modern architecture over traditional New Orleans Willow Creek vibes? Well, this one is not modern, so there's that. This one is Art Deco because I thought that it looked good, and then I want this one to match this one. I want these to look like they were built at the same time, and then this one will be more old-fashioned again. So nothing newer, hopefully, than like early 1900s. That's what happened. Separate toilet and shower, possibly, because was this built as a household for whoever lived here before, or was this built as apartments? I don't know. I was thinking more built like a house for whoever owned the business down below, which again, still trying to figure out if that's even going to happen properly or not. We'll see. I like the idea though. And I think we can get creative with some of the base game items that we do have available to us. I'll get rid of these windows since we'll have to fix that as well. Alright, but this is a way to make it 4 bedrooms and 1 bathroom, which might be nice. And then I don't think we'll be able to fit another bathroom up here.
Thank you very much.
But we'll have stuff happening downstairs. So put some doors in like that. Okay. Doors, bedrooms, kitchen in the corner. That's fine. Sure, why not? I want people to have windows, so I'll have to figure that out. And yeah. The wall space does make this a little bit awkward for figuring out living room, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Do I have any tips for when I'm freestyling a floor plan? Don't build a square. Figuring out a floor plan in a square is very challenging. If you have shapes already sort of cut out a little bit, or if you already have windows planned, that makes figuring out the floor plan a lot easier. I think I can run with this one. I think it'll be alright. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. We could also, like, pretend that this wall is newer, and they just put it up for making the separate bedrooms or whatever, but we'll
Thank you very much.
We'll figure it out. It'll be fine and dandy. Fabulous. Yeah, a half bath would be really nice to fit in here somewhere. But I don't know where, unless I put it like literally inside this bedroom. I don't think that there's another great option for it. Unless I did hallways, which I don't really want to do a hallway. Right, so that would be like a hallway here, then those rooms would be connected, and a hallway here, and then those rooms would be connected, and then that really doesn't help me anywhere else at all. Yeah, nah. I think I'll just leave the bathroom there. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The wall is actually bed sheets suspended on curtain rods. Ugh, could do a half bath beside the stairs. Here? Why are my windows so far up in the sky? I could do a half bath here, right inside. There's a giant window there, which would be suboptimal. That'll be fine. Maybe the upstairs will be tinted. Maybe we do that. Blue is apparently our tint option unless I go gray. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll pretend that that makes sense. Alright, that would give me a half bath, which would be nice. Alright, I'll let you have it. You can have a half bath there. Entry, kitchen, dining. Figure out some sort of living situation here, which with a bunch of roommates will be a bunch of mismatched furniture. That'll be fun. Also, I just thought this would be a fun build, like, just as a concept. If I move this over here, it would be easier to make, like a couch and stuff here. With a television wall, maybe? Possibly. I don't know. How am I angling it up and down in build mode? Aaron, thank you for the follow. And I use Sims 3 camera, which gives you a lot more controls. I have a video pinned on TikTok that shows the controls. I also have a video somewhere where I literally show my hand on the mouse showing how to do stuff, which a lot of people found helpful. Okay, I think we'll move forward with this. What time is it? It's 11:30. Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much.
Too many allergies. Elena, thank you for the follow as well. I'm even drinking tea, which is supposed to help, but no. Alright, anyway. I still want the kitchen by the big windows. I don't know if this is going to be the optimal kitchen setup anymore.
Thank you very much.
I want it over here. Somehow. I really still think that's going to be the best option. I can't breathe and I'm so sorry. Now, windows-wise, we could do big old windows like this, all the way across the rooms, which would then be copied downstairs like this, because the game doesn't have great Art Deco windows in the base, and I feel like this is a decent compromise. Like, I feel like it's alright. It's not the best, but it's okay, you know? It'll be alright. So I'll run with those there. Big ol' fat windows. It'll be great. This door, I don't want it to look like that business door. I'd rather use the sliding door. Yeah, that'll be nice. I'm gonna save again. Apple Pie and Alyssa, thank you for the follows as well. Who else is here? Beck's here. Hello! Welcome back. You need tea recommendations for you, a person who very much dislikes tea. I mean, I drink... You're gonna be shocked. I drink the same thing every time. I get the black tea chai mix from my local store brand, and I brew it, then I add some brown sugar and some milk, and that's the end of that. Like, you don't know how to describe your dislike? Well, I don't know what you like and don't like. If you don't like black tea or green tea or the tea flavor, there's tons of herbal teas. My favorites are hibiscus and ginger lemon. To each their own. I think hibiscus is, like, incredibly underrated, though. You need hibiscus tea in your life. It's so good. I love chai. I love that it has the spices in it. I think it's nice. Alrighty. I'm trying to think how to best work this into kitchen and dining. I could maybe do... let's see. I'm going back to the old appliances. Again, storytelling. We're going to do this. We're going to do this cabinet here. Alright, like that. But what if we pulled this in here as a little peninsula? We could put some stools there and then another table. Yeah, that'll be nice. I like that. Alright. Options. Flexible seating. Kitchen, and then bar stools of some sort here, and then table and... Did I put that? Why are these so... Oh, this is wrong. Okay, I was like, why are the bar stools so weird looking? There we go. There's my kitchen idea. Then we can pull dining out this way a smidge, and yeah, that'll be good. So what do we need now? Floors? Alright. Wood floors. Worn wood floors. Old. That could be nice. Do you think? Or is that, like, too old?
Thank you very much.
This one might be a better choice. I like the short planks. I like that. especially since we couldn't really get the bricks outside the way I wanted them. Maybe we'll do that one. Eva, hello, welcome. Happy to have you here. Don't know you drank anything other than Dr. Pepper. Mateo, I haven't had access to the car this week. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. It's a tragedy. I do drink tea though. Just usually I drink something caffeinated during stream to help me like stay focused and keep my energy up. Not that I would need help with that. Alrighty, so for my interior, I don't know. I think we need some funky colors.
Thank you very much.
Why are we doing hype? What are we doing? Storytelling. I'm trying to tell story. Oh, because you're. Okay, I see what you're saying. Even Jade, thank you for the follows. I want walls. Do I want green? Oh, why do you have. Why stone? No. You don't do that in. What? There we go. Okay, sure. I like the texture on the other one. Broski, I want the texture, but I don't love the stone on the bottom. That doesn't feel appropriate for this part of the house. And I don't want this one. I feel like the trim's fancier on this one. I want it basic. I have to go into wallpapers. What do we got? Penguins. Perfection. Little dinosaurs. Okay. I don't want it to be fancy. I just want it to feel old. And apparently, that's not allowed. We've got this with the stripes. I don't like that one. This is too recent. Paneling. Are you going to be helpful today? Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what I want. Booyah. With some green. Very nice. Yes. And then do we do different colors for the bedrooms, or do we just keep it all, like, the same? Also, do I actually do the green, or do I do the brown? The brown's gross. I don't like it. Yellow. Orange. That's fun. For the longest time, you thought you hated tea, then it turned out you just don't like the tea your mom made. She likes blood orange. You like green. I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Aqua was a popular color in the 50s. True. True. Art Deco, I mean, there was still Art Deco construction happening in the 50s. I am trying to make it... I want to make it a vibe, man. I want to make it cool. I want you to be able to move in here and tell what our story intentions were. I might switch that one out, actually. That might be, might do stone on the main floor. That's my goal. I want you to be able to tell what the thoughts behind the sim creation and everything. What were we doing? What are we doing with our lives here? You know what? I like it, though. I think it's fun. Are your points going up? Got here and you think it's a cool mid-mod? Oh, it's not supposed to be mid-century. It's supposed to be earlier than that, but I'm working on it. Also, remember, base game only, and interior design isn't exactly my strong point. But we're pretending. We're pretending it is. I like the texture on this wall. I really do. I need to pick a color to go with. I don't want to do brown. I feel like that's too basic. I think I'll probably stick with the green. I think I will. We could do green with the light brown instead. Maybe that'll tone it down a smidge. That could be alright. Flintstones mid-century, not like, I don't know what you're saying. Anyway, that's fine. How do I do rounded walls? You can only get angled ones. So you can't build rounded walls like with the wall tool. You have to place them specifically with the rounded rooms over here, or with the rounded platforms here, or the rounded floor piece here, or the rounded deck pieces. So there are lots of ways to do it, but you can't just like build it. You have to place it, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna go with the green. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna stick to it. We're gonna go with the bit. Nobody's gonna live here anyway. Well, people are gonna live here, but like, it's not anticipated that your players will be playing here. Oh, too many wood tones. Far too many. I think I'll do this one for my doors here. Alright, whoops, forgot to paint this room. Put that there. paint this green. No, I think this needs to stay orange. All right. There's that. Stairs coming up, come in. Welcome to my house. It's great fun. Let's fix the lights. And lighting. Yeah, I feel like we're not going to be able to stick to a specific era for this one. I think it's going to be more like, oh wow, this feels old and like it needs to be updated and kind of gross. That's the vibes. Palm Springs, California, Las Vegas, mid-century. That's not the plan, but we'll see what happens. Looks like an apartment for a guy with a tea bar. Sure. Why not? Yeah, we will have to figure out what we're doing downstairs at some point. We have available to us the Sim Sessions stuff. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff that came with this. So I was thinking about grabbing those. Oh, here are the lights you were talking about too. Anyway, specifically these tables, which are base game only. You just have to get them from the gallery because they came with like a special event. But I only have base game enabled right now, and these still work as little vendor sales table things. So I was thinking we could probably get creative with these somehow. Don't know how exactly. And there are lots of ways for your sim to make money, like, in the game, too, so... It'll be fine. There are selling tables in the base game. Kind of. They came with an event, so you have to get them off the gallery. They're not actually available, like, in the normal build catalog, but they do exist. So there's that. And your sim can also tend bars and make money, so, like, that's a way to do it. We can. There are ways that we can make a quote-unquote small business happen down here. Now, with the baristas specifically, I was thinking it'd be nice to make like a cafe or a bar. I know that barista is coffee and a bartender's the bar, but like again, the game's the game. What are we going to do about it? So we'll see what happens. But there are options. What I'm trying to say is we have options. A flea market? Yeah, something like that maybe. Or like an antique market or something. Oh, that would be fun. What if we did an antique market down there? Again, the lot is set as residential. So there is that. But that could be fun. I was placing lights. How did we get so distracted? Lighting, lighting. I'm gonna place this in the living room as well. But then over here, I'd like to do some hanging light. Oh, hello. Some hanging lights over the bar. Oh, I hate these. Like, I think that they'll work for our vibe here today. But they do annoy me greatly. I don't like how large the square plate is. It's just weird to me. How's that? That looks off-center. Are they floating? Or did I just not line them up correctly? I just didn't line them up correctly. Okay. No, I think it needs to be the other way around. Okay. No, you go here. You stay there. You go here. No. There we go. Lighting. Turter. We did it. YouTube hates this idea and took away your crowd. I'm sorry. The colors make you think 70s. We're getting fresher and fresher. Again, I don't really feel like there's much I can do about it. There's this light. Here, look, I'll put this light in instead of this one. And then will you feel better? Then will it feel older? It's too new, too fresh. Alright, I'll put this one of this sort of in the middle of this area, and I think one over here in like our entry area. I'll put them in the rooms as well. Huzzah! Okay. Oh, and this one. Save. Base game colors and textures make you nauseous. Well, that sucks for you, I guess. I'm gonna tone. I want it less saturated though. No. Do any of you like match the baseboards? Not really. There, I'll bring that one in instead. It'll tone it down. Do I need to get rid of the green? Like, is it actually bad, or are you all just complaining for complaining? The base game is rough, alright? It is rough. I'm doing my best over here, though. I'm doing what I can with what I've got. We could bring some tile in here, which would be nice. We could bring in green, which apparently you guys have mixed feelings about. I got this, like, orange tile as well. I don't like the big squares. Don't love that. If I did something like this here, I think this paint has a similar color like this. So I could do brown instead, if you think that's a better idea. Saving. Matching in base game, not gonna happen, but it's close. It's close. What I want it to be is you're gonna come in here and be like, oh, this is outdated, and the people who live here are very clearly poor and starting out on their careers, and they don't have a lot of money, and I should think twice about marrying one of them. Maybe that's not the best idea. Oh, this matches, but it doesn't have the molding at the top. Ah! Why? Why can't we just have nice things? And by nice things, I mean, separate molding. Okay, does this match a paint texture-wise? Does it match this one? Not looking very promising. Oh, it does match. Oh. Oh. Oh, this all matches. Okay. Stucco on you, which is not what we ended up using outside, but that's fine. Did we use it here? No, we didn't. What? Ah! I like the molding. I don't want to get rid of the molding. I think that the molding is nice. I think I need to not try too hard to fit into like one specific era or whatever with this, just because it's physically not going to be possible with the game limitations, and I'm going to end up making myself sad. I could make it brown though, if you think brown would look more poor and destitute. Make these things darker. The doors, that's what they're called. Doors. Doors, floors, wars. Hang on. Let me bring this back. So if I go back to my Pinterest board and I go back to Art Deco, I do have patterns and pieces. I don't have interiors per se, but like I kind of do in here. It's not very much though. Again, I need to go back and work on my boards some more. So lots of the shapes and things. I love the symmetry and pattern repetitiveness of Art Deco versus Art Nouveau. Nothing against Art Nouveau, I just prefer Art Deco. So like we could potentially get some of these patterns in here if I really worked at it. But the walls themselves, I fear, are going to be a challenge. I might just have to be sad about it and go with something that's not. Oh gosh, it's all terrible. There. Nailed it. I love Art Deco so much. I'm just not very good at interior design. The line is this I don't want flowers. I wanted something with a little bit of pattern to it on the walls. I really did, but I feel like it's just rough out here, man. I don't want that. Paneling, see, so this is what I was using, not this color, but I was thinking about this wallpaper because it has a little bit of texture to it, but like not too much. I feel like mismatched styles reads more poor, like landlord only fixed stuff over time when it broke. Yeah, so that's That's what I was thinking, and then you guys just kept getting more and more updated, and I'm like, which is fine, I guess. I wanted to do green or orange so that it would, like, vibe with the outside, because I thought it would be fun. You know? Like, you're gonna tell me that's not delightful? It's kind of a lot. It is kind of a lot if it's all gonna be orange. But it's also kind of fun. And I don't think that this has come with an orange above. Not really. No. Plus it's more scrolly. None of these are like killer patterns though, you know? Can we do accent walls? Possibly. Personal research or education. Oh, how do I know so much about architecture? I want to know stuff, so I figure out how to learn about it. That's it. That's the entire story. The orange and avocado is definitely a unique mix. But I was already doing it outside, so I fear that that may be what we end up doing in here. And I can mix it. We could do orange and green all the way through. Wouldn't that be fun? Ooh la la. Vibes. It's horrible. Embrace the orange and green. What if we full send? And I could bring this in. I just really like the molding in here. I think it's good. I don't know if I'll actually keep the tile all the way in the bathrooms. I think I almost prefer the orange walls. It's a lot, but I think we can figure it out. And we could go in and tone down some of the walls too, and I think I will bring the tile back in here. Not that one. Do that. Could bring in some blues. That would help tone it down a little bit. Do you want to be blue? Or grayish? Whatever color this is. Here we go. Break that up. Bring some cool tones in. Saving. Go back to the green tile. Oh my goodness. Gosh, the orange is so much. I kind of like it, but it's kind of a lot. I don't know. There's this green. No, I liked this green better. Was I doing the dark one? The bright one? Darker. I think darker's better. No, not that wall. Whoop, my bad. Hold up. We're flying around here. Greens. No, I think I need to go back to my other counter color. I preferred this one. Bring those in. I'll get rid of the stools. Also, upper cabinets will help, I think. So if I go back to kitchen, we're using these cabinets in this color, so I will do a... Actually, the ceilings are tall enough. I could probably get away with just doing these all the way across. Maybe even extra cabinets on top? Maybe. Don't do that very often, but we could do it. Get rid of those. Actually, I'm going to do end cabinets instead to break it up a little bit. Give us some different colors and stuff. Like, if I put it all the way up to the ceiling, you know, that's... I feel like that's too far up. I feel like that's too much space down here. But I don't love the gap either. Unless I put little lights up there. That could be a thing. Alright, we're going with orange and green. We're moving forward. We'll do it. Put a couple of lights up there, so then when you're down here, it'll be more lit up. That'll be nice. Here's what we're looking at. It's fine. The gap is for dust bunnies to live. We can stand on the counter. It's fine. If I go into ceilings, if I grab this carpet and make it a ceiling, it'll low-key look, like popcorn ceiling-y, which will be nice, I think. Oh, that's right. There's a platform up here, and then the walls, you can't change ceilings under platforms. Ugh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool because we're part of a team. A dining room. Let's do tables. Let's do a dining room table. I think one of these would be nice. I don't know if it'll fit all the way in here we might do funky things. We might commit some sins of design, specifically. Bar stools, let's see. Bring this in with the green, with the brown, with the blue. Bring in some colors. Oh yeah, this will be better. And then chairs-wise, do those stools have a matching dining chair? Is it this one? It might be this one. I'll figure it out. And if I change the table, this doesn't really have to match, I guess. I just thought it'd be nice if I could try to match things. I'm gonna match the cabinets. There are the chairs. I'm gonna save. I'm scared. It is required to sound happier when I sing the Lego Movie. No. No, I don't think so. I think I'll not. Colors? Do we like the introduction of additional colors? I think it's a vibe. I'm gonna save again. One of the stools is teal. Yes. That was on purpose. I'm going to grab potentially a rug for down here. We'll see. Yeah, nope, not that one. If I do put a rug down here, it's gonna have to be pretty small. Do you come in different colors? You come in... You say that this is green. Oh, because the trim is green. Okay, the fringe. What about a magic carpet? What do we think? There we go. Why not? Now that the chairs match, your brain is happy. Huzzah! Yes, I'll bring more colors in. I don't like this. I changed my mind again. I think I'll go with this one. Alright, there's a rug. Dining room table. Lots of seating. Super fun. And then I wanted to do a television over here, which I'm gonna grab this chest looking thing. We'll put a TV above it, like that. TVs are cheap, so, like, in real life, so I'm not too worried about that. Couches. There is this one, which is technically a career unlock, but I feel that it fits the vibe of the house very well. I'm gonna move my door even. This is different. This is something. Okay. I'm gonna grab another rug for over here because I can. Maybe not that color. Maybe that. Saving. Happy is unachievable today. Thrifted carpet. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure thing. Definitely what we're going for. Living chairs. See, like, what if this was a whole, like, set that we got from our grandpa or something? We don't have anything that looks terribly old. I feel like this is the oldest looking one we have. There's this one, which has, like, a futon vibe. So we could go with that as well, I guess. It's less fun, though. I like the blue. I think the blue's more fun. Blues and greens and oranges. Fun stuff. Couch definitely looks closest to thrifted. Yeah. I think it's an heirloom. And then, are any of you, like, beat up? This one kind of is, a little bit. Put that in there. Yeah. I think we're moving in a direction. For sure. We're for sure moving in a direction. Floors. I feel like bringing linoleum in. Oh, good gracious. There we go. What do you think about linoleum? In the kitchen. Saving. How do we feel? Also, does this come in the same... Well, it comes in the green. Does it come in the, like, the blue, too? Kind of. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. It's good. It's great. It's fine. It's swell. Alrighty, coat racks now. That's a goat. Coat. I wanted to put something over here. Do I bring this in with the, like, shelves on it? That just looks very closety. But maybe it's fine. I mean, what exactly am I going to do about this, realistically? Put those there. I'm going to grab some shoes as well. Shoe rack. Here. Put that down there. There we go. There's some shoes, coats. I feel like realistically you'd keep them in your room, but I'm trying to make this interesting. Okay. And then I'll put, I think I want a mirror and a console table over here. And this will be... maybe this one? No. This one? Need to make sure the door still works too, though. Maybe we'll just do IKEA over here. That is way far up there. Alrighty. Why are the mirrors so far up on the wall? That is weird to me. A star! No, that's too fancy. What about you? What are you up to these days? No. Ah. I hate them all. A great wall mirror. I just want something to look at my face in before I leave the house. Is that so much to ask? Apparently. My goodness. Saving again. Okay, it's fine. You know what? No, I've decided I don't want that there. We're getting rid of that. We're keeping the little coats. We're done. Bathrooms. So this one will just be a half bath. We'll just have a toilet and a sink and toilet paper and call that a day. I like the wooden seat look, so I think we're gonna stick with that. Alright. Cool. If I wanted to fill this space more, I could pull this out diagonally, make it feel all unique and whatever. Zany. One Direction. Oh my gosh. Ow. My arm. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna grab the same toilet and sink to put over here. Alright. So we'll have sink, toilet. I know that I still need a mirror in the other bathroom. I didn't forget about that. You forgot about that. Wow. How could you? Oh yeah, here we go. Landlord special. The mirror just got painted over with the walls, I think. That's my story there. Alrighty. And then in this one, we'll put shower. I like the idea of the tiles being painted. That amuses me. But I don't know which color to paint the tiles. Paint them blue? No, I think I'll just stick with this one. Save again. RMJ must make movement-like motions now. He doesn't want to. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you survive. Bath mat. And then towels? Towels would be good, I think. I know that this is a robe. I wish that we had towels that were hung up like that with all of our different roommates and everything, you know? Okay. How can I best do this? I think we'll do 4 towels. Maybe I'll put these lower. I don't know how short the people are that live here. Okay, I don't know. I want everybody to have a different color towel, but I want all of the racks to be the same color. Or the bars or whatever you want to call it. See, you're not the same color though. What if I do them white? Would you like to be white? Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Purple and there you go. Saving. Don't die. How about we don't do the die? That seems like a good idea. That seems like a great plan. I support non-deceasement. Alright, there's a bathroom. I put towels in it, for storytelling or something. It's fine. I don't think I put towels in the other bathroom, but it's alright. It's alright. It's cool. It's chill. Yeah, it's totally fine. Also, I just realized that I didn't put windows over here. Ah. So I need to put windows in. No, I would like to place multiple of these, hence why I was holding the shift key. Alright, put those there. And then, maybe try and put some downstairs as well. Oh yeah, these are lined up perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about. Okie dokie. So we are going with here, down here. There we go. That's fine. Super chill. I kind of like this. Honestly, it's kind of fun. You're going to the doctor in your pajamas because getting dressed is too much moving. Oof. I wish you the best of luck. I hope that you're able to get the medicine or something. Okay, I have things and stuff. Oh, I was thinking about a bookshelf. Over here. Let's see. Maybe this one. Again, trying to go for like smidge of IKEA vibes here and some piece of art above it. What should we put above here? I want something vertical. Not too fancy. Nothing that we're like super attached to. Just something somebody picked up. I'll put the tragic clown over here. The clown's like, why are you putting me here? I don't want to live here. Little plum bob. Oh yeah, there we go. Generic. Love it. You love to see it. Shuffles off like an old person. Oh no. Let's do... I'm gonna turn that. No, we're watching TV. We'll do that. I need to do bedrooms now. So I don't have a ton of information on the different people who live here right now, so I'm just gonna get some beds and call it a day. We'll use cheaper beds if I can. Something from up here. Preferably everyone will have their own different bed. This one's uncomfortable, so I'd rather not use it, but it definitely looks cheap, which it is. This one, let's see. Do I feel particularly attached to any of these? Not really. I think the blue could be okay. Put that in here. Grab a dresser that matches-ish. Maybe. What's supposed to go with this one? This one? That's gray. That's a close-ish match. Alright, you can live there. That'll be fine. I'll give you a mirror even, because I care so much. And curtains, for privacy. It'll be fine. People information. Alright, what do you got? A guy barista could have the smallest room. It's not home much, just out being social. Alright. For the girl, she likes red. She's not from State Farm at all. Right. What if... Hang on. Let me switch this one over to... you know what? Nah, I'll just leave that there. I have... There's a room. There's a room. It'll be great fun. This room. It'll be amazing. I'll put this... here. I don't know. It's gonna be very generic, but I think that's alright. It'd be nice to have a skill in here. I do enjoy putting at least one skill activity in each bedroom. It's a nice thing to do. Now, curtains-wise, do I just go with blinds? Or like the Roman shades? Ooh, maybe these. Hang these up here. Or I put the, like, slat blinds in, and then you just pretend that you've got your little stick thing so that they're opened all the way. Oh, dang it, I clicked the wrong one. Ah! Those. That looks rentally. There we go. I'll put these in on my windows. There. See? Implied privacy. It's fine. Guitar and painting skills. Hipster vibes. Alright. I will do that. And then one of them is business and manual labor. As well. Who's doing the other ones? Matcha's doing the others. I don't think Matcha's here right now. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is just like a nice little generic room that somebody can live in. It'll be fine. We'll personalize it later if we need to. Now this one, here, this one will be definitely not red and definitely not from State Farm. That's too red though. Okay, never mind. I feel like this one also looks cheap-ish. Got a bunch of dark colors here. There's red. Whoops. Upstate Ranch, not State Farm. Right. You know what? Since you're here, I think I might switch this out. And make this for your dude. You say hipster vibes. What if I did... I don't know about the flowers. Stripes? Maybe this, like, tangly pattern? Maybe. Okay, anyway. Painting, easel, guitar, something. I'm gonna put this here. Put another rug under it to catch paint spills or whatever. And then I'll put my guitar in here as well. It's my very prized guitar possession. Behold. Stuff. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how hipster I can get in here. Alright, posters? Maybe? What do I want to bring in here? And it's okay if I use the same art as in the other house, I just don't want to, like, use the same thing throughout this entire space over and over again. Put some art stuff up here. Maybe. Is the clown painting hipster? I don't know. I don't know what people want. Oh, I feel like there's... these maybe? Pop art? I don't know. That's not what I was looking for. I wanted... do I want this one? Oh, do you not have a dark brown frame? Of course you don't. Why would you? That'd be too gosh darn convenient for me. What is this? I don't know what this says. I think it's a tiny mouse. It is a tiny mouse looking at the sunset. It's inspirational. There we go. Aspirational. We have like 3 art options. Yeah. It's not great. I'm doing my best though. Okay, and then over here, I'm gonna do another dresser. Maybe I'll do this one in here. This one's gonna have to go over by the window, which is fine. I'll grab a mirror, which is fine, because I can. Lighting. Here, let's grab... I'll do one of these, because they're cute. Little fox light. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Alright. A mirror, and then, I don't know, a plant or something. Decorations, a plant. That seems like a good idea. Here, you can have that. Very, very basic. Very basic, but it's fine. It's good. It's good. Do I even want to put a rug in here? Maybe I don't. Or maybe I have the magic rug. What do you think about that? Horrible. I know. Upstate Ranch. Okay, well what if I did... do we have ranch art? Ooh, maybe this... I might come in and redesign this room around that painting. I like that painting and I haven't gotten to use it yet and I want to. Alright, what if I put in... Do we have like a country landscape painting in here? Or is that exclusive to cottage living? Oh, we've got this one. There we go. See? It's like a ranch. But not. It reminds us of home. How comfy. I think I'll give us another chair in here too. You can have, I'm gonna give you this fancy old chair. There. You have a fancy chair now. Enjoy. Saving again. Okay. There's red-ish in this room. Upstate Ranch or something. Oh right, activities and skills. Do you want music? Do you like music? Can we sit and listen to music? Alright, you can sit and listen to music. I want this room to look better. I like this painting, so I'm gonna redo this room based on this painting. Alright, that's my new plan. Bedroom, beds, super exciting. I don't like this bed because it's uncomfortable, but maybe it would be okay to use since, like, nobody's actually gonna, like, the players aren't actually gonna live here. You know? Oh, darn. I want stripes. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Do you match the painting? I don't remember what the different colors mean. Can I use this one? Is that allowed? It doesn't really match the picture though. Can't afford the comfy stuff in life. That's the idea, I guess. Man, these are limiting. These sure are. Oofda. Did I use? No, I used that bed. Ah! Like, is it just me? Or do the beds in the base game, are they just depressing? Maybe just a single? I was thinking about it, but this one's allegedly a bit of a social person. So that's why I was thinking a double for, you know, social reasons. Maybe I'll bring that in. Alright, and then I'll do a wardrobe. I want this to match the hair if I can, because I like it. Looking like no. Not really. That one's gonna be the closest. Alright, sure. Why not? There you go. A nice wardrobe for you. You can have that now. You can still have this, and I'll get a different rug. Let's see. What am I gonna give you today? Spaceships. Man, do I have anything like really old-fashioned? No, I want this one but smaller. I could use this rug again, because I haven't used it enough yet. Maybe he stays over in other places. Social reason still isn't available. No, you can scooch. You can scooch. It's a possibility. I've tested it, possibly, during assorted gameplay. It's fine. Yeah, this isn't reading very cool at all, but I'd made an attempt. I surely did. Okay. Just don't judge the attempt too harshly now, alrighty? Thanks. Oh, that one's gonna go under the other rug. Okay. Sure. Fine. See if I care. I'm saving again. You with your favorite items placed like all 5 times in all the swatches, right? I'm trying. Trying over here. Here. You know what? What if I'll put this in the corner. Alright. I'm gonna move the guitar over here. The dresser... The dresser might be a little bit of a problem. If I scooch this back, though, should be fine. And I can move the door again in here. Like, this is, of all the doors that can move, this door can move the most. Now we'll put it there. Alright. I think this will work. There you go. Enjoy. When we get to other worlds, are we able to use all the packs they were out up to that game? Yeah, so, like, the next, so we're gonna do Willow Creek, and then we're gonna do Oasis Springs, so those will both be base game only. And the next world that was actually released to The Sims was with the pack Outdoor Retreat, so then we'll go to Granite Falls and use the base game and Outdoor Retreat. And then the next pack, Get to Work was released, and Get to Work is when Newcrest showed up. So Newcrest and Magnolia Promenade will use base game and Outdoor Retreat and Get to Work, and so on and so forth and so up. Forever and ever. I've been using this source here, Sims 4 pack release order. Also, this is free, so I'm using this as part of the base game. So this is what I'm using to, like, track what's happening and what packs we're using, so by the time we get to get together, we'll be able to use spooky stuff and kitchen and spa and perfect patio and luxury party and all these things. So that's my plan, is when the world showed up in the game, I'll use whatever packs were available with the release of the world. So that's the plan. It's been a very handy list to use. Alright, I have a room here. It's not the most hipster, but it is a little bit more modern. I have a room here, which is what it is. I have 2 more bedrooms here. I think I'll do these, and then I should probably take a break, and then I'll come back and cry some more, and it'll be super duper fun. Let's see. So I have a bluish towel. I have a black towel with a red stripe, so that'll be for this room. So I'll do a beigeish one and a purplish one, maybe? We all know how easy purple is to do in this game. It'll be fine. So, let's see. We haven't used this bed yet. I think I'll use this one next. Push this over here into the corner, which will be very nice. Let's see. Yeah, you can have that one. That'll be fine. I'll give you a nice dresser over here. You can have maybe this one, kind of worn down. Maybe this is where the business one is, and then I'll give you a little desk for all your business. Businessman probably has the business skills to negotiate the best room. We'll go with that. That'll be my story for this one. Have a chair. Enjoy. Computer. There we go. Saving. Okay. Desk. Dresser. Stuff. We have an activity / skill. I'll put a rug down here. I know that real people probably don't use nearly as many rugs as I use in the game. I don't care. The amount of floor that you can see bothers me, and I prefer to add something to the floor. So that's what we're doing. Alrighty, and then over here, maybe a bookshelf again? I know we have one outside as well, but I think it might be nice to have another one in here. I think I'll grab this one. There we go. And I'll still put art or something in here. Maybe that. Bring in a little bit of blue. Wait, I thought I picked a bed that had the blue swatch. Did I not? Uh-oh. What was I thinking? I thought one of these was blue and I thought I picked it. Oh, there we go. That one. That one with a little bit of blue. There we go. Warm up all the wood tones again. That'll be fine and dandy. Swell. Saving. And then you can have the... Well, I guess you both kind of have blue. I don't know. You'll figure it out. You'll know things. Do we have a calendar in the base game? I feel like we don't. Although that would be nice. No, yeah, we do. No, we don't. Do we? I don't even know at this point what's in here. Oh yeah, well, we've got this. That's not what I wanted. I think the other calendar might come with, get to work. That one. There we go. Macho was doing the business guy who didn't like it and the manual labor who wanted to go to university. Okay, so one or the other of them could use this room then. I think that could fit either direction. And we can customize a little bit more when we go into the playtesting phase. How's them's for words, eh? I just realized these are like specific colors, aren't they? Interesting. Which is fine. I don't care. I put this in one of the girls' rooms over here. And I'm just realizing the color associations. Oh well. Let's see. I would like an art. May I have an art over here? Possibly, maybe. Maybe I'll bring this one in again. Alright, there you go. There's some smart person stuff. So there's University Boys room, maybe. Get to work as a police calendar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And then there's business career who doesn't want to be in business. Okay. Alright, business career man who doesn't want to be in business. What do you want to do with your life? Do you even know? Have you even decided? Probs not. Alright. I mean, the business person might still need this. I don't know. I'll try and do generic-ish rooms in here, and we'll see if it works out. All right, dresser time. If I were a dresser that wanted to live in this room, I'd be not actually a dresser. I think I'd be a wardrobe. There we go. Put that there. That'll be fine. I think I'll put another mirror in here because I can. Ha! Check that out. Oh my gosh, why is it so far above everything? No. What? Is this the one I want? There we go. This is what I needed. Okay. Mirror, because I can. Squirrel, hello. Squirrel's face is numb. Why? What is happening? Why is everybody sick? I know why, because pressure changes and the cold front and Canada's sending us polar vortexes or whatever. But also kind of ridiculous. This rug's a little bit big, but I think I'll put it in there anyway, because I can. Alright, that'll be good. And then I think I'll do a side table over here so I can put something on it. You know how it goes. There we go. Little table and activities and skills. Knowledge. Digital sketchpad. Recreation. A fish tank right in front of the window. Oh, that's terrible. I love it. There we go. Dentist tortured you? Oh no, I'm sorry. You're freezing at 60 degrees here. Oh, you poor thing. That's so sad. Your poor little 60 degrees. Okay. I have here rooms. So I have this room over here, which has a computer. So we'll have to figure out who needs the computer, and then they can have that room. I have this room over here, which is pretty generic and sad. A couple more rooms over here, which have slightly more personality, but slightly might be an exaggeration. And then we have living, dining, and kitchen out here with all of our delightful wall colors. So fun. I need trash. Okay. Let's put a trash can over here. So I'm gonna put this here, which means you won't be able to cook on this counter, but that's okay. I can use that for decorations instead. I'll put some paper towel over here. I'm gonna put some utensils back here. As long as we have at least one full-size counter that's completely decoration free, it should work. Which is the goal. Should I put fruit? Do you think the guys eat fruit? Do you think these people are fruit-eating people? Possibly. Okay, no, I want... Alright, that'll work. Fine. I just wanted some decorations. That's all. Saving. Took the day off, so must be better to play games later, right? Well, I hope that hope you recover quickly. Sorry to hear it was not a pleasant experience. Also, when is going to the dentist ever a pleasant experience? Okay. This wall is feeling empty. Should we bring in some random furniture? Let's do it. Let's bring in this in a color that we don't have anywhere yet. Put that there. We'll bring in... What else? What else should we put in here that would be like, oh my gosh, too many different kind of people live here? I'm not sure. Activities and skills again. We might be able to put a telescope or something outside. We already have a guitar in here and an easel for specific people. These are locked. I cannot use them. It's not allowed. Just dumb. Active. This is cottage living. It's not supposed to be here. That's an outdoor activity, a life event. Yeah. Alternate augmented reality table strives to being augmented reality to your basic reality. Alternate AR, it's like the real thing. I don't know what that means. But maybe that's the point. Alright, and this is just a... What does this have to do with life events? I don't even know. Some balloons? Wait, isn't this a locked thing too? Or was this an SDX drop? Do we know? I don't know. But it looks like it'd be a nice thing to have out here, you know? I don't know about that. Saving. A weight bench. I don't think I can put that here in this very specific spot. I might put some outside though. So let's see. What else do I need? I need outdoor trash. Still, I need to get rid of these pieces of trim. So I'm gonna hold shift so I just get rid of the one section so it doesn't delete anything else. I think I'll put outdoor trash down here. Oh my goodness. This here, click. Ha! So I'm gonna put a green one and a blue one for different trash types. It was from Cozy at Home update. It came with a quilt holder too. Oh, right. The quilt holder is very nice. I might have to bring that back as well. Mailbox trash. That's good. What is that called? Is it called quilt? Because that would be pretty convenient. It is. Huzzah. Alright, let's bring a couple of these in, because I can. So put that there. Plants. I could bring some plants in. I want to be careful with what plants I bring in here, because I don't need people killing them off, you know? Decorations. Plants. Let's do a big old tree. Put that there, and put a snake plant back here as well. There you go. Some sunflowers in the table. Sure. That'll be nice. And then maybe this little planter over here. Just scatter them about the place for vibes. Would they have a hot tub? I don't know if they'd have a hot tub. I think out here, this area, because it's, well, actually the whole thing's covered. I was just going to say this looks like it'd be a good spot for an outdoor kitchen, and by outdoor kitchen I mean a grill and a counter to prepare things on. I think this one, it's a career unlock. I don't care. I just want it to be cute. In fact, I might even grab the outer corner piece here. If I put that there, if I put these on either side like that, and then I grab a grill, maybe this one instead? I think I'm not gonna have wood out here. I think that's dangerous. I'm gonna go back to my stone. I wanted to put stone downstairs anyway. The lounge next door has hot tubs. This is true. It does. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I do leave it like this. Ah, I hate everything. Okay. Do I put a grill out here? Maybe that's too much of a grill. Maybe I put this grill over here. There we go. That's good. And then I'll come in with the counters, and I'll put the counters out here. Like that. There we go. Outdoor kitchen space. Why? Because I can. And that's all that matters to me. Decorations, lighting, wall light. This will be great, because then people will just set themselves on fire, and it'll be really funny. Okay, outdoor lighting, maybe instead. Yeah, this one. There we go. Light up the spot. That'll be good. This area here. I don't know what to put here. What do you think? They can visit a hot tub Oprah. So everybody can get a hot tub. Let's do outdoor seating. I'm gonna put a picnic table over here because of course I am. Oh, what about this one? Put that there. Yeah, that'll be nice. So we can watch people walk in and we can throw food at their heads and it'll be great. Yeah, and then I'll put a lantern of some sort over here. Maybe this one again. Hang those there. Oh wow, those are terribly, terribly short. Do I want to bring this one out here though? It's not very outdoorsy, but it might work. Want it to be obvious they're poor. It gives them an outdoor kitchen. They're renting the outdoor kitchen though. Maybe just chairs. Maybe. It seemed like a convenient thing to put in the space, okay? I'm trying to... Oh, dang you. I forgot about this. So that means if I want my floor to be sideways, I have to find one of the floors that comes in this direction. Ugh, okay, fine. Fine. It's fine. Outdoor activities. Put some planters in here. There. Plants, behold. Plants are gonna be down here as well. I mean, I guess I could put something else over here. I thought it would be cute, man. Alright. Kitchen, dining, living, 4 bedrooms. Also, you know, if they're each paying like what, $500 or $600 a month, that could be $2,000 a month. What can you get for $2,000 a month? It depends on the area, I guess. I don't know. Back here, we could do a fire. Ooh, fun stuff. Not actually, obviously. I think I'll put... Should we farmer? Deluxe package of garden flowers and fruit. What does the manual laborer do? Is that a... Like what is their thing? Sims 4. Go down. Scroll. Okay. No, broski. Where are we? We're at Sims 4. Scrolling down. Culinary, freelance, blah blah blah. Manual labor. It says gardening. So if we're gonna put gardening out here, I think we can go with farmer, flowers, and fruit. We'll plant those. You can't get anything here for $2,000 a month? Nothing? That feels like a lot. They're poor, so they have to grow their own vegetables. You've reached the first stop in your sickly journey. The store. You lay here and cry. I'm so sorry. I think the back deck. What should we put back here? Maybe a chess table? Again, I've like, oh, I already used that, but I feel like I can use some things in different spots. Like if I put a chess table here, I already put a chess table over there, but that's the different people live here. It's different people. How much are you... Okay, I don't want you to answer this question if you like can't or don't feel comfortable with it. How much are you people paying in rent? And do you live in a nice spot or not? Because I know my rent is cheap for my area, which is also cheap area. But we don't, like, it's what we can afford. So it's not... Yeah, I don't know. So as far as I know, other rent costs in my area aren't like too much more than double or triple what we pay, but also I know that we are lucky with our situation. Your mortgage is 24. Oh my gosh. What's the base game bike from? It's not base game. It's tagged wrong, so it shows up in base game, but it's not. 27 for your mortgage. Oh my gosh. 3,200. Oh my word. I didn't realize what a cheap area I lived in. Oh my goodness. If we could get like a 4 or 5 bedroom house in a decent area over here for 2,400 a month. Can't afford that. But oh my word. I did not realize what a cheap place I lived in. Oh my gosh. That's unsettling. That is ridiculous. Okay. Well, that's fun. How about a telescope? We'll do a nice orange telescope. All right, so we can spy on people. It'll be fine. This is why there's a privacy wall here. Oh my gosh. And you pay more for a layout that works for Mama Ford. That's fair. That's fair. The one floors, those are nice. The one floor, the single floor. You know what? Who needs words? Not me, clearly. Don't use them. All right. What else do I put back here? Should I put some workout stuff back here? That might be nice. It's not going to be covered from the rain, but it'll be fine. Activities and skills. Active. Maybe a punching bag. That feels like something that could go out in the rain. That'll be fine. And then maybe a couple more plants just for looks. Put that there, and this one. Some flowers. Sure, why not? Oh, it is kind of covered. Okay, just a little bit. Back to lighting, outdoor lighting. Back to these. Turn the grid on. Let's see, I'll put it in 2 tiles in there and there. Then I'll move this to the middle so it looks better. Little spot outside, it'll be fine. Your sister in New York City pays $3,200 for rent in a 3-bedroom with parking. See, New York City I know is nuts. But, gosh. Forward to list somewhere we can make videos. You need to forget about the economy voice sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the delusions. I'm sorry. No, oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, I know that it's bad because it's bad for us here, but oh my gosh, that's insane. I am so sorry for all y'all prices. I am so sorry. I'm also sorry that I forgot to paint this ceiling because I know that we have a texture that matches it. Not this one. I gotta find it though. Is it this one? There we go. Yeah. So it's like, it's tiles, but it's fine. Ooh, and it comes in this orange color as well, so we could bring that in some more if we felt like it. How fun is that? Boop. So that's... You know what? I don't hate it. I think it's kind of cute. I'm not putting a hot tub in. I gave you an outdoor kitchen. You're not getting a hot tub and a kitchen. Now that's too much money. All right, let's change the stairs. Oh, man, I wish we had better Art Deco stuff in the base game. We just don't, and I just have to deal with it. So I'll put some stairs in like that. That'll be fine. I think I might switch this to a wood tone instead. I think that might be better than the white. All right. Yeah, that's good. That warms it up a little bit. So this is where we're at currently. Goals for this. I want the bottom to be more or less usable as kind of sort of a community space. We'll see what happens. I wanted the above to feel like an apartment that's being split out by a handful of roommates. I wanted it to look cheapish, but also good, so we'll see how that works out. Oops, I didn't mean to push that button. And then I wanted it to also look similar enough to the building next door that it could potentially theoretically be in the same neighborhood. And now that I'm looking at this, I'm wondering if either of these wall textures I could put over here instead of one of the blues. You know? Like, I really like our dark blue, but maybe I'll go take urbanity in this lighter blue and put it over here, because then I think that they would look... I think it would look better between the two of them. And I do care about that a lot, so I'm going to work on that. When you first bought your house, your payment was $1,500, but that was right before COVID, and now taxes have increased. Ugh! Taxes. I'm sorry. We're obviously not able to afford a house in our area quite yet. We're working on it. But my goodness, you guys, I'm so sorry for all of the horrible, horrible things. Prices and jeez. I don't know. There's just so much. Okay, what did I say? Urbanity, I think, in the light blue. I was wondering if putting this over here would help my street look more cohesive rather than just the smooth paint. But I have to be careful, and I have to go inside and make sure I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, well, you know what? I do kind of like that better, honestly. Not even lying. I think I like that better than the brighter blue. Taxes swings and misses at the intangible concept, right? Bree, we are trying to build up Willow Creek, and I want it to look cohesive, so that's why I'm trying to maybe match the paint textures between these two buildings. Okay, but for real though, I kind of like that one. I know I initially went with the other one to like be bright and bold and whatever, but now that we have the piano lights, and the piano lights are a bright, bold movement, I wonder if I can get away with this one instead. Paint all that. What do you think? Does it look more matchy-matchy this way? You think the texture's nice? I like it. I think that the texture looks better on the outside. This one, so this is hand painted, so that has a smidge of texture as well, which I think is important for like the outside of buildings. So then they all have a similar texture. This paint and this paint are the same paint, different swatches. This is different than this, which is different than this, but they're all still a different, like a textured look. So I feel like that's good. And we could still keep the blue. We could... Oh, that's right. We wanted it to be white. But, like... Yeah, alright. We'll keep the blue. That's fine. It still matches the sign. That's good. Let's make sure that we didn't accidentally paint the inside walls at all here. Looks good. We're not supposed to paint the inside walls, but hey, the game's weird sometimes. Okay, back to Managed Worlds. So, I need to take a break, because I've been live for 3 hours and I need to, like, stretch or something. When I come back from break, we need to figure out what we're actually going to do on the first floor here. Something that makes it look either completely wrecked and demolished and not, like, usable space at all, or something that could function as an owned small business, even just in the base game, which you can do. You gotta be sneaky about it, and you gotta be clever. But it is possible. And then out back here, I think I'll probably bring in some of these trees, which I meant to bring in at a different lot, but I didn't. Because I think that these would be nice as, like, almost a fake privacy fence. Since I can't actually build a privacy fence. Oops, that's not what I want to do. So, yeah. give some fake privacy to our people living upstairs, something like that. And then I'll have this walkway style, which is based off this walkway style, continue running this way. I was supposed to leave and go on a break, but now I want to put the path in and see what it looks like. So this is sidewalk slabs here and here, and then this like tile stuff in the middle. So that should look all connecty. And then we'll do more of this landscaping here, again, to try and make these all feel connected and good. Could make it look like a current day joint. I don't think we have the materials for that in just the base game, unfortunately. It'd be fun though. So there's... yeah, I think that'll be a nice background. Alright, put the landscaping here. It'll be good. So then these should look complementary enough that it will look like a cohesive street, which is nice. And then this I want to look much older. I have some ideas. What are we putting here? A museum, I think. So I want it to look like an old house that's been turned into a museum. So this will be more similar style to this one, but these two are newer. And then, yeah, that's the vibe. That's the idea. I'm a cute little coffee shop. Unfortunately, because I'm just using base game, I can't really make a functional coffee shop. Again, we'll figure it out. We'll make it look like it could be a business, is the idea. Somewhere we can go and hang out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. I'm supposed to be leaving. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna come back, and then we'll go figure out what we're doing for our fake inside business. It'll be good. I'm back. Let's review our options. What can we do from... Oh, we can move these trees, apparently. My goodness. My bad. I guess these all have to move out. No, you stay there. You come out this way. No, broski. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how far away these had to be from the wall to, like, not clip in. They're one tile, but they're not. So, that's on me. Okay, I want this one. Now they're on the sidewalk, though. Alright, so we might have to figure out a different solution for landscaping back here. Apparently this is not allowed. It's fine. Things that we can do that earn money that could, more or less, be kind of creatively cheaty turned into a work-from-home small business thing. We stole this from the gallery. It is base game only, but it's deep in the debug live edit or something. I don't know. Base game only, little selling table. Not the most aesthetic, though. We can have a bar because we can operate the bar. And people will pay us money for drinks and stuff, in theory. We can do... What else can we do? See, a lot of stuff opens up with a table. Anything we could put on the table we can sell. So then we could, like, brew coffee in our coffee pot and sell it at the table. But we can't do a very good full-on, like, coffee store. Cupcakes? Anyway. So we could do that. We could do something that looks more membership-y, like a gym. Maybe that's... Maybe business guy owns the gym. Maybe that's part of the story. I have to write that down and ask Matcha. About that. Could the business guy... Because the business guy's been, like, forced into the business career, right? Insert note. And that would offset the rent situation, so we can gloss over that little economic bundle. Business guy has been forced in his career, I think, is the storyline that we're going with. I'd have to check Discord, but I'm not going to bring that up on the computer right now. Possibly owns the business downstairs, which wouldn't 100% bring money in, but, like, we could pretend. A tiki bar. Oh my goodness. Do we even have a tiki bar in here? I think you do. But you have to get the, like, deluxe something version of The Sims, and I don't. I just have this. So, you can tend the bar and have drinks. You can sell whatever you can craft on here. Can you perform... I think you can perform instruments and, like, get tips from that in just the base game. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But I think you can. Can't gamble with just the base game. That is... that's with Batu. Trying to think if there's outdoor stuff we can make money with. Not really. What if business guy does sales out of his home office and he just has a telephone and an old computer and a sad folding table? Tips is from Get Famous. Ah, darn. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Fun. We could do like an antique mall sort of thing by setting up booths with these tables, so we could come in and have that happening. Trying to think what I want for walls in here. That's depressing. Alrighty. Green. At that point, I'd just rather bring these walls in. But, yeah. What could be a reasonable business that we could actually run and operate? Gosh, the base game is limited. Okay. If anybody has better ideas, let me know. But I feel like a little antique mall is kind of funny. A place to sell your collectibles. We'd have to start a yard sale if we actually wanted to do that. I don't know if we could do that on residential lots. It could be an event center. Like we could have this be oops. It could be rented out. Like we could use this as a place to host our parties and things, and it could just be decorated all the time. Where's my balloons at? In there. It's like make it all party and whatever. Not super fun and exciting, but again, trying to make the storyline work out. Like an antique mall with different booths. Yeah. So I feel like we could, because we already have the bar next door, so I don't think we're going to be able to do a bar realistically here. And there are going to be limitations with whatever we do just by the nature of, you know, it being The Sims. But I think a discovery zone with a bunch of kid stuff. They're going to have a museum next door. So I think that would be a better use of the space there. Especially with the place set next door. Okay, I'm going to give you a poll. I feel like our odd business downstairs can be an antique shop with the different booths and things. I don't know how practical and playable it would be, but it would look kind of cool. We could do antiques. We could do a gym, which also wouldn't earn money, but we could pretend, and we could do... What was the other thing I was literally just saying? Oh, an event hall. So have it set up for, like, events and stuff. Which, again, it's a residential lot, so there's some... some restrictions, but... It would be a usable space for Sims if they wanted to use the space. Yeah. Plus, I just really want to keep my upstairs apartment vibes, man. So there you go. Those are your options. Flooring. I was using these. I think I was using this one upstairs. I'm just trying to think if there's anything like fun I could do with the floor. Make a pattern out of it or anything, but I don't know. If I start in this direction and then I rotate it and go in a different direction, right? Like I could bring this up. Oh gosh, see, I'm already making mistakes. Make little arrows. But I don't know if that's like helpful for the patterns or not. Nothing to change. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to think if it would be worth my time to make a fun flooring pattern in here or not. I fear it may not be. It would look cool, but I don't know. Also, the base game is practically an antique itself. I mean, that's fair. The antique mall idea, because you just chuck a block full of random stuff you never get to see from base game. That's true. That's true. Ah, gosh. I want something interesting down here. What do I want to do? Control F. Rotate my directions. So if I do this, and then I have like... Oh gosh. This is working great. This is the best. Best you've ever seen. Okay. We're gonna have this come around this way. No. 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 I made a triangle. And then I'm gonna make another side of the triangle over here. And then it's a little rectangle. Okay, and then we'll do the triangle again. And then how many tiles is that? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops, and then we do the triangle again, and here. And then 1, 2. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, it goes this way. It's like bricks in the floor. Except this one would have to go here. So then I'd grab this and put it here in the middle of these. Huh? Could be fun. Anyway, the Louvre heist. What if we don't heist? What if not? Antiques is winning. I was stealing them from the museum next door to sell. Oh gosh. No. I'm gonna go with no. I think we'll not do that. There we go. See, I figured it out. So now I just have to do squares in the middle. And then we're gonna have a fun little pattern on our floor. And it'll look super cool. And this will make it look more interesting, which is what I really need right now. There's just something in here to be interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty happy with this. I like this floor pattern. I hope that it actually sticks, because sometimes when you make fun floor patterns in the game, they don't stick. Oh. There we go. It just like disappears when you upload the lot, which really sucks. Whoops, I forgot to finish this side. Okay, put that there. I would like to do a short form video, like on TikTok, of some different fun floor patterns you can create. I like doing fun floor patterns. Is that a video that would actually be helpful though? Or is it just annoying? Because this isn't that hard, and I feel like it looks really good. The museum is an untapped supplier. Little coffee pot table areas to break it up. Oh, for sure. Like, we could do some fun stuff in here. I like the idea of it being some sort of antique mall and or just a spot where you can come with your goods and sell them. Again, practicality wise, I'm really not sure what we're looking at here. But fun wise, vibes wise, hopefully it'll be helpful. And then I'll have to figure out a good way to... I think that's right there. Yeah. Figure out a good way to explain it in the lot description. There we go. I did a funky floor. Alright? Well, you guys were voting in the poll. I did a fun and funky floor. I think it looks great. I think this is actually incredibly delightful, and I'm a big fan of it. Ta-da! I did a fancy floor. A museum is stolen antiques. I mean, okay. The British Museum specifically. So, okay, our local museums are curated by people who actually care. Alright, so antiques seems to be winning, so I'm gonna run with that. We'll do that. That'll be fine. We'll figure out ways to add the other stuff later. Oh my goodness. So we're going to be careful with putting our stalls in, because sometimes I make bad shapes when I try to be clever. So we're gonna do... I think we'll do this. Could use shops like this in the middle. And then you'd walk. Oh, that's not quite gonna be even. Alright, let's see. Because you don't even all have to have the little, like, table per se either. Do here. Okay, and I'll bring this out to match up here and here, and this will just be one big booth at the end, I think. So little walkway. This will be a booth at the end here, but I think I'll put a bathroom in here. I know that there are windows there. It'll be fine. And then we can have a spot to sit down and grab a coffee over here. So that'll be great. What's not to love? Okay, so yeah, if I put this here, right? Oh, I can't place multiple of it. Can't even clone it. Jeez. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Try that again. Grand philosophical question. At what point does it stop being grave robbing and start being archaeology? What's the line? I think that that's a question that a lot of grave robbers ask. So why are you asking? That's what I need to know. What do you need this information for, buddy? All right, I'll put this here and this one here. I could even have them off to the side, I guess. That might be more helpful. But yeah, it's like an eternal craft fair sort of thing. Then this one, we might not get to place a table like this in there. Maybe that'll be the book spot. That'll be where our bookseller is, so I'll go to that. Yeah, little signs and things for little displays. I could even put it sideways here. I like that. Okay, yes. I think I like that. Saving again. You saw a meme that had the questions from archaeologists had an actual answer, but you forget what it was. Oh man. But we need to know. Depends on the reputation. I don't think that's it. Okay. Oops. Oh dang it. I got rid of the I need it back. I need one more. I wanted one more over here. Put that one there. It's kind of a bummer that it's next to the bathrooms, but it'll be fine. You know what? I'll pull it forward a little bit. And then... Is that right? No, I think I'll keep the small booths. I think I'm gonna get rid of these two, actually. I know I went through all the trouble to get it back, but I think what I'll do next is go in with a spandrel. Like this. Here, I'm gonna add some columns to make it a little bit more boothy. Put these in here, like that. Alrighty, that'll be fine. And then, oh, maybe not like against the wall there then. No, not siding. Paneling. Paneling, yes. This one. Put these on all the little walls. Alrighty. Yep, that's what I want. And then I'll put lights inside each of them. That'll be helpful. And then, oops. This will be bathroom. And this will be furniture or books, I think, over here. And I'll put furniture over here. And it'll be cute. It'll be a vibe. It'll be fun. Lighting. Here we go. Turn the grid on so I can put one. Oh, I still have a light there. Well, I'll get rid of you. You don't exist anymore. Put these in here. Go, and then one in here, one over in this space. The bathroom, I'll have to figure out. I'll probably actually add like stalls in there. I'll put one light over here in our like entry spot, and one over here in our rest spot. Then yeah, I need to actually figure out a layout for this bathroom space. I could very easily put 3 stalls at the end here. That's probably what I'll do. There we go. That's fine, right? Sure, why not? I feel like the floor in here, I might switch it out for that linoleum that I used upstairs. What linoleum did I use upstairs? Basic beige. That tracks. Saving. Okay. And then we'll grab the lights again. And one light in this part of the bathroom, and then a light per stall as well. Huzzah. Doors. Where's my toilet door? Here it is. So, toilet, toilet, toilet. Yay. And then we'll even put toilets inside them. Isn't this fun? There's that. And this. Here. Oh gosh. That's right. I forgot. It's hard to figure out where to put the toilet paper. So we're gonna put the walls down using the end key, put the toilet paper in, and then just copy and place the same room a couple times. There we go. That's better. All I have to do is repaint, and then it'll be easy peasy. Ta-da! Bathrooms. You went to an antique mall in Florida and they had things for sale in the bathroom. That does sound about right for Florida. I agree. That's something. Alright, everybody's got toilet paper now though. Yay! Door. Is this the same color? That one is. There we go. I'll put this door over here. Here? There. We'll put the door there. And then... oh gosh. I'm clicking everything. And then we can put counters in here with sinks. Huzzah! So I'll grab this and counter with a sink, the little end piece there. I'll put in 2 little sinks. 1, 2. And we'll add mirrors here. Look back to this one, I think. It's very similar to the lot next door, but they are supposed to be similar, so it's fine. Oh, that's a good point. Should I bring this color inside? Maybe. We'll have to revisit that. And then over here... What's a good public bathroom decoration thing? Some tissues would be nice. Small business, public. Then... Do I have a little, like, soap dispenser I could put out here? I think there's a soap dispenser. Is it in here? Is it in miscellaneous? Am I blind? Miscellaneous? Ah, yeah, there we go. See? A little soap. Oh, yeah, I love that you're, like, inside the sink. That makes me so happy. Could you, like, not be, though? There. Soap. That's all I wanted. Just a little bit of soap. Clearly they just wanted to demonstrate how good the items would look in your bathroom, right? I feel like I've been in a consignment shop like that before, where they have, like, stuff for sale inside the dressing room, so you're in the dressing room with the clothes that you chose, but then also they're like, hey, you know, it'd also be fun, this. And you're like, okay, cool, but, like, why can't I just have the clothes that I want to have in here? You're taking up valuable space with stuff that I don't even want to buy. Alright, I'll put a bench in there because I can. Alrighty. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. So then we'll go into study, bookshelves. I feel like these are the best for our particular use case today. So I'm just going to line my back wall with these. Did they not? Oh my gosh, I thought that these tiled. Do we have a basic game bookshelf that tiles? Like, actually connects if it's next to each other? That one, but that's short and depressing. Man. Okay. About this one. No. You, no. 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 What is the point, y'all? Oh, and these don't... Oh gosh, whoops, I wasn't that mad. Okay. Sure. This is good. This is great. I'm thrilled. What am I going to do about the bookshelves? I can't just, like, put shelves on the wall and put books on them, which you would think would work. But I will show you. If I go to services and I grab just, like, a shelf, oh gosh, this looks like it'll work. No, it doesn't. This works. This shelf in particular. That shelf is ugly, and I don't like it, and it still doesn't tile. It's all wrong. It's all so wrong. Okay, back to bookshelves. So I could do, like, a mix of shelves, or maybe I'll bring these in. Maybe this is what I'll do. I'm just sad. Those, oh gosh, these, like, tile the best of any of them, though. They don't, but they do, you know? And I just want this to look... I don't want it to look, I want it to look like we're gonna go in here and we're gonna buy some books, y'all. We're going to make a purchase today. And I don't think any of the shelves match color-wise, because that would be too convenient. I'm upset. It doesn't matter. The game's just gonna keep laughing at me. Alright. What about you? Because this one has, like, these, which kind of almost go together. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna bring this one back in. I'm gonna put it here and here. Alright, so then it doesn't matter if they tile or not. I'm gonna change the color to match the wall better. There we go. Okay. So I'll do that. I'll put these in the corners. So there's books. Okay, cool. And then it has occurred to me I should change out my half wall trim as well. What do we got? I think that'll be better. Just a little bit darker. Just so that it's not default, really. That's the only thing I care about. Okay. Bookshelves, bookshelves, and then I'll just put, like, a table with some books on it in the middle here. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe a couple of vintage tables. Right? So, like, maybe this one. Table like that with books. So I'll put these on this shelf thing. Okay, what are we doing here? I'll fix the swatches once I figure out how many stacks of these books I can put on here, which is that many. Alright, this is good. You can be pink and purple and red and green. No, blue. Books. And then I'll add decorative books with decorations and clutter and like this little stack. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, cool. Where's the other stack of books? This one. I really would like it to look like you're not all clipping in, like, to each other, but if that just can't happen... How many slots are on this table? What? Is that all of them? Are we done now? Maybe I don't put these on here at all. Maybe I just do these. Look at all those books. Those are wild. Some of them are kind of clipping into each other. I hear you. I see that. But also, this is a lot of books. Why do so many of them have the white one on the top? I don't want you to all match. Okay. It's fine. It's good. It's great. It's in fact fantastic. I don't know why anybody would tell you differently. They're liars. Okay. And then if I take some of the worst offenders that are clipping and I just size them down or up. Oh, nope. Up was the wrong direction. I'm trying to make it look like a big old stack of books, you know? It's going okay, all things considered. Oh gosh, it's really not. Oh man. It looks like a pile of books. Maybe. Hi Tiffany. Oh gosh. Okay, I forgot about this one. So maybe if I get rid of a couple of the areas where we're still having really bad clipping, can I put these in instead? Oh. I thought there was a slot over here for the bigger item. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then do you slot back in here? You do. You apparently do as well. Alright. And we'll recolor these to be different. That'll be fine. Books. A big old stack of books for you to dig through and potentially find your next great read. There. Sure, that's fine. Is that like the bargain table? Sure. Absolutely. It's a spot to come and figure stuff out. Chairs, dining room chairs. I would like a chair to sit here and look at my books and pick which one I want to bring home. I'll take you. Put you there. No, no, I don't. I actually don't want you to slot. I want you to go right here and just be a chair. Just exist, simply. Okay. There's that done. Oh my good golly gracious. Alright. So then there's that one. And then I need things, collections of things to put over here. We could do plants over here. I think that would work. We're selling some of our propagated seedlings. I'm going to use the same technique where I'm going to try and fill it up with objects, and then I will go through and move and resize things and recolor things as necessary to make it work the rest of the way. Okay, here we go. We have clusters of items. So like this obviously isn't working here. But if I turn this and turning that one's not going to work out so well. I might just get rid of that one and move this one over. There we go. Plants, plants. It's very fun. No, wrong direction. And you all can get smaller, and I'll recolor a couple of those as well. That one and that one, and you can stay, but I'm just going to turn you like that. Okay, yay. Plants. Recolor a few of them, so like I'll make this one blue, and I'll make this one green, and I'll make this one green as well, I guess, and you can be yellow, and you can be pink, and you can be white, and you can be red, and gray, and blue. Oh, we have two green pots next to each other over here. You can go back to terracotta. You can be blue. You can be green. There we go. Saving. Ow. I don't know if people usually sell plants at like antique markets or whatever, but this is what I got, okay? I got plants. It's just a vendor haul. It's fine. You're clipping into the columns and I don't like that. Okay. So you'll have to scooch a little bit, but it's fine. What else should we do in here? What is that? Wood crafting? Alright, sculptures it will be. Some nutcrackers. Some dolls. This looks like it could be carved out of wood. A duck? How many swatches do you come in? Only 2. Okay, well, we'll just do 2 ducks then. A hand. Come in a few different swatches. You can have some hands. Yeah, okay. What else here? What else looks like it was made from wood? Could this be? No, that's very clearly ice. Okay. RMJ mentioned one that sells urns. I'll consider that. Let's see. I'm gonna change you, and I'm gonna grab another one. Make you smaller. You'll be blue. Okay. And then I want to make this to be a little bit more organized. So hands. Hands. Delightful. Good job, hands. Happy to have you here. Oh, these come in so many fun colors. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Oh, do you not? You're just, you want to sit right there? Well, did you consider that the ducks want to be there? Figuring out where these things want to slot sure is interesting. Okay, we'll do this then, I guess, and you can be yellow and blue, and you can be pink and there you go. How's that? Are we happier now? Some wood crafting or something? Sure, why not? So we got plants, we've got, what else we got? We got vegetables and stuff on that one, we've got paint on that one. Urns it'll be. If I look for urn, what do we have? We have this one, which I'll put over here in this cluster. Wow, that sure does fit a lot of urns. And we have this one. You can fit in the middle here. Alright, and then we have this one, which will be over here. The slot is occupied by another object. What? No way. Okay, once again we're gonna have to do my little resize some of them so that they low-key actually fit here trick. And you're just going to ignore any issues with that, okay? Okay, good job. This one here, we'll do, you can do that color, and you can be that one, and you can be that one, and you can be that one, and that one. There, sure, why not? You, oh, you come in all sorts of colors as well. Alrighty. We swatch these. Oh, we got some stripy ones. That's fun. You love to see it. Okay. Resize that one, and this one, and this one. Sure, urns. Oh, we also come in a lot of colors here. Okay. Purple. Man, check this out. Isn't this fun? Another pink one. I'll do another gray one. You're gonna be smaller. You're gonna be smaller. You're gonna be smaller, and you're gonna be smaller. Alright. Urns. Saving. Mugs are everyday clutter for the individual ones, but base game has a small rack. Yes, we do have a mug rack, which I'll probably put over by the coffee stuff. Add another hand on the right, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, I can add so many more hands. Check that out. Alright. Nice. Alright, there's more hands. And, oh gosh, let's see. Fruits, vegetables. Yeah, I'm gonna call this not an antique market. I think I'll call this a vendor market. Vendor market. I'm gonna leave one empty. I think I'll leave this one empty, and I'll put, bowls of fruit on this one. Oh, there aren't that many bowls of fruit. Okay, I thought there were more. There are more. They're just in other packs. Alright. Maybe I will leave that one empty and I'll put toys over on this one because it's cute. Alrighty. A kid's room. Toys. Horse. Cat. Car. This and this. See, this feels more like antiques because this is a whole lot of different stuff. Ah. I forget what places multiple and what doesn't. These do not place multiple, so I'll put those in there. And a dinosaur. And little koalas. Fantastic. Look at all these toys. A llama. There, and little bear. Sure, can have a bear. Why not? And some ducks. How many ducks do we have? We have 2. How many ducks do we have? Space 4 is what I should have been saying. 3. Oops. 5. Another duck there. And we're back to the beginning with the yellow duck. Okay, there's all my ducks then. And Tentacle Monster Man. Alright, you are apparently live back there. And right there specifically. Tentacle Tom. You come in multiple colors, so multiple colors you shall be. Oh, that's all of it. Okay. So now we'll turn some of these so that they look less weird, all living here together, I guess. Oops. I don't know that it's possible to look too much less weird. Okay, no. No. That lives like that, and this one moves here. I think it's interesting that they're not in the middle of their tiles. You know, saving. Clearly needs ample custom blah 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 blah. Anyway, there's an open one. It'll be fine. Okay, too much stuff. It's fine. Alrighty. Oh, I was gonna add some like furniture over here. We should do awkward sets. So like if I do, holding the wrong buttons, like a handful of dining chairs over here, right? There's a set of dining chairs for you. But then I think I'll only do 2 like nice chairs over here. A couple of chairs there, and then over here I'll put a lovely little vintage table. How nice is that? Very nice. And chairs, a couple of living chairs over here. Ooh, maybe just a full-on couch. This will be... grab this. No. Let's do it in blue. There we go. This will be a nice living room set for your purchase. Which one is it? This one? Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Oh, no. There we go. Come check that out. A coffee table? Sure. This one. And one more like furniture thing here. What else should we put over here? Furniture, plants, study, a desk? Maybe. Ah, here we go. A drafting desk. There. I wish I could put little tags on things. I don't think I can. But there. I think it looks shop-ish. Alrighty. And then I will go back in here to my cabinets. Grab my same cabinet I've been using to do inner corner there. We'll do an end piece here. We'll do a tile and another end piece there. Kitchen appliances. We're going to do coffee. And we're going to do... what else should we do down here? Should I have a sink? Maybe a dishwasher. Dishwasher might be a good call. Put that down there. And I'll do a small table as well. And some chairs, and people can sit down here and hang out. Alright. Nope, I wanted you to move. Ah! Put you over here by the window. There we go. Sure, why not? Coffee. What else should I put over here? Mugs. Oh, right. Yes. No, it's not called mugs. What is it? Concept coffee mug rack. That thing. This guy. There. Mugs. Behold. So fun. Pretty common for people to keep their parents. Oh, we're talking about ashes. And, okay. That's fine. You can talk about dead people. I'm gonna keep working on whatever this is. Okie dokie. Paintings, posters, no. Wall decorations. I'm gonna grab the cork board here. So this is upcoming events and things. I've decided. Little community space. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the little coat rack thing again for over here. Alright. There we go. Sure, why not? Electronics, audio. Do a wall speaker. Plates and cutlery. I can't do that with just the base game. I don't think I have anything like that in here. Oh, we've got a plate tree. So that's a win. But yeah, we don't really have like clutter for that. Rugs, runners, maybe? Let's see. Objects by room, rugs. There we go. So we've got this. I could put this in. I don't like that. Don't like that. I don't mind a mat in front of the door. Maybe one of these. I like doing this like split inside outside. Different color though, of course. Probably this olive green to match everything else. All the other horrible colors I've done. Lamps in the furniture section. Oh, that's a good idea though. Let's do... We're gonna go to lights though. Lighting. Floor lamps. There we go. Okay. So grab a lamp for right here. I'll grab one of these over here. And this looks like a good lamp that would go with this desk. So I'll put that there. And table lamps. Can I put two of these over here like a set? I can put two lamps, just not those because they're too big. I'll put these. There, they kind of clip into each other, but not as bad. Put that there, and then let's do a little soccer lamp over here too. Alright. Good call. Good call on the lamps. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. This space is kind of large, but it is also a community spot, so I feel like having a couple of large open spaces will help the whole lot just function better. So I'm not against that. We have windows on both sides, too. So that's a win. Alright. Let's look down here. Upstairs we have our apartment, so it's actually going to be a residential lot. We'll put people in the apartment, the people will live there. Downstairs, in theory, at least one of them owns this business, I think. And then that'll quote-unquote offset rent for storytelling, but these selling tables are functional, so your Sims should be able to come here and do stuff, I think. I don't 100% know if you can start a yard sale on somebody else's lot, but it'd be fun if you could. No, it's fine. You guys can talk about it. It's not something I'm gonna be able to comment on while I'm building, so it's fine. I was just trying to see if there was some commentary I needed to take part in. Anyway, there's whatever that is, honestly. It's a building with stuff happening. Outside, I have here a beautiful raised garden bed, which I am going to swap the platform color out for, I think. Actually, why do you say nothing found? Why are you dumb? From a platform. There, this does come in the orange. Okay, so I'll do that. Ooh, and we don't... we don't actually have... columns or anything, so I might be able to come in with this. If you hold shift, it'll just paint on one part of the foundation. I might be able to come in with this instead for my foundation colors. Match it up a little bit. That could be fun. Alright. Plants, yes. Time to do some plants, I think. This will be fine. Down here, I want this to be gardeny, so we definitely need flowers. Do we have like a llama? Gosh, sorry. If we wanted to do fancy hedges, I don't know if that's something we want to do or not. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Remember when I was saying I didn't have a good sign? I could do this, like, inside the garden. I could have llamas by the sign. That makes super duper total sense, right? Broski, spin this way. Thank you. There. Ta-da! Llamas. Oop. And then I still want light to be able to get into this window, so I think I'll just do smaller flowers for the rest of it. Like, maybe these? this is gonna be tricky. Alright. I wish the pansies came in other colors, but they don't. There's this stuff, which I don't love, the square nature of it. Ah. Llama Mama Antiques. Do they teleport to the apartment? No, there are stairs. Over here, see? There are stairs. They're fine. Ugh. Alright, black. Black, 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 black. Let's do this. So I'm gonna have this in here as like my base plant. I just want something that can go up against the edge without clipping too much. So I'm gonna put that in there a bit, but I'll have other plants in here as well. Okay, so like I'll start with that, and then I'm gonna go in with something else that's more interesting. Maybe these. I have mixed feelings, but I'll start with it. So I'll put these in here as plants as well. Yeah, that'll be a little tricky, but it's fine. Okay, plants, flowers, huzzah, and then I can go in also with these to fill in any of the rest of the gaps and make it turn. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Okay, put that there, put it here. There. Plants! That's what I want. I want it to look all flowery and stuff, and I think the llamas are funny. Distracted by the baby and no sound in your earbud. Oh no. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're back. Babies are also excellently, very, very good at distracting. Excellent distractions. Them's words. It's fine. Allergies are affecting us all. I'm gonna put my mailbox over here, I think, so that I can carry more of my landscaping down. So I'm gonna grab more of these flowers to place here. I'll have this come around like this, I think. That'll be fine. And then more of the molten volcano flowers. And I will probably bring some shrubs in here as well. Just because I need like something other than red everywhere. I like it, but it's kind of a lot. Oh, that's so large. Okay, what about... maybe just more of these. I'll grab some rocks or something. I don't like that they're square. I don't like them. I don't like them. Okay, rocks. Maybe rocks. Maybe we do that. Put a rock over here. Alright, that'll be fine. I'll put some over here. Alrighty, and down in here as well. Like that. And I think a big one back here. Alright, that'll be fine. It's working. Kind of. Okay, work is... I don't like it. I think it's wrong. I think that they need to be a flower that matches the world better. I like these flowers. I just can't convince myself that they're right for this spot. Okay, I don't want to get rid of all the flowers. I just want to get rid of these. Alright, so instead, I'm going to go in with whatever that one is, which I think is in here. Yeah, this one. I feel like the more toned down color is just... it's just better. So I'll do clumps of those instead. Need to grab more of my low-lying pale yellow flowers again. And I'll do some size down as well for the variety in size and texture, because that's important. Whoops. No, I want this direction. There we go. Alright, that'll match with the world better this way. I want it to be unique and different, but apparently that was wrong. I might put a couple of big ones in. Just a couple though. And I'll put this back. Alright, landscaping. I think that's better. Alright. Flowers and plants. Huzzah! Yeah, I think that's better. Alrighty, so I'll put that there. I don't mind the sign being there. I think it's fine. I don't know if it comes in a... Nah, no, not really. I'll stick with that. What else? I'm debating moving the lot over one direction or the other. I don't know if it would be helpful or not. But yeah, like I'm thinking about moving this over here a smidge, like that. Just because this side of the lot feels so empty, and then it'd be easier to just throw something down, like a hedgerow or something, along the edge here. Make sure it's overlapping a little bit so it's not weird. Alright. Right, that would be... gosh, that'd be a lot easier to throw down over there. Silly mailbox. Alright. Yeah, that side of the house definitely needed something. And then I'll just bring this over so it matches up. Huzzah! And then this area I don't care as much about. Like, I don't know what I'll put down there. Possibly nothing. Maybe a couple of trees. Outdoor lights? What are we looking at right now? It's looking okay. I think I need one of these down here. I think that'll be important. Yeah, that'll be good. Then I think I'll put one here over the trash as well. Save. I already have lights, oops, out there, and I have lights back here. Do I have a light here? No. Alright, I'll grab another one of these for here then, in front of the door. So there we have outdoor lighting. I still need to do terrain paint, obviously. And I want to copy this landscaping, kind of, over here. I wish I could eyedropper, but I can't, so instead I'll just have to remember what tree it was. I think it's this. Oh, that one's got flowers on it. This one. That's what we need. So I'll put one of these here. And then a couple more over here, because I don't want it to look completely the same. Just like mostly the same. And more rocks. But yeah, all this landscaping is why this wouldn't actually be able to be a residential starter lot. Like, you can't just come in here with your sim fresh out of Create a Sim and buy this lot for sure. It'd be way too expensive. But I think I can get it to look cute with just what I've got here. Some rocks, mainly. Okay. stones, and then plant-wise, what do I have over here? Could extend the sidewalk. I mean, I could, but it's not technically the same, and it wouldn't actually look like it lines up. Like if I put this here, it looks weird, and I don't like it. So I'm not going to do that. I wish it worked like that. I wish we had tiles that actually match the world, or terrain paint. Wouldn't that be amazing? But no, of course not. Not allowed. Alright, and then this fern palm thing as well. I've got a lot of these around the world. So I'll put some of these in here. Like that. And what else did I put over here? The pale yellow flowers and the azaleas. Oh yeah, right here. The blue poofy flowers, I use those for landscaping in the front of this build. That's not actually a... Oh look, it is out here. Never mind, I'm dumb. I will add some blue poofy flowers over here. I was trying to make this be more of like a wild spot. But it's fine. The game can not be able to make up its mind. See if I care. I do care, I'm sorry. I try not to. It doesn't work. Alright, there's some some boofy flowers. And then I'll still grab some of these as well to put in here, because these are also in the world. So there we go. Yay. We win. And then terrain paint. Let's see what we're looking like here. Maybe? Alright. Yes, this is fine. Paint under all the things. Come on. Okay, I'm trying to edit the exposed terrain, actually. Super duper fun fact. So maybe you should let me do that. Paint along the edge of the path. Paint under all of these things here. Alright, that looks fine. Put this in here. And I really wanted to put some trees along the wall here, but they keep clipping into my house. So that's really annoying. So I might not do that. I'll put some more paint here. Oops. Apparently that's going to be a thing. And down under this. Oh, whoop. Of course. Yeah. And under here, and under my hedges. All down this way. Alright. Oh, a little bit more there. I think it looks alright. I think it's okay. I think that I really liked our inspiration image, and I did my best to pull from it. I like this multi-layer garden thing. I think it's cute. I think it looks similar enough to this building that it's alright. It's very high contrast compared to the rest of the builds, just because we did the orange and the green instead of doing like a green and a green, whereas this is white and gray, and this is blue and blue, and this is green and orange. But I like it. I think it's fun. And we could do green and green, but what fun is that? So that'll be alright. Maybe I'll just try to pull some higher contrast colors into this one as well. And then I think it'll be okay. But it matches shape-wise to this one, so that's a win. Down here, and again, we'll playtest this before we upload it to the gallery, and we'll rewrite it if we need to. But I've got 4 bedrooms, kitchen, dining, living, 1.5 baths, some outdoor space, so that's a win. Yeah. I think in the future, in roommate situations, it'd be fun to give each roommate a pack. And then we just use items from that pack to resemble their stuff, but for the base game I did my best. And downstairs we have some sort of like vendor, market, thrift store, antique mall, something, which won't be entirely functional, but it could be made functional with a handful of other packs that you may have to play the game with. And even if it's not functional with any of the packs you have, you should still be able to use this table to sell stuff on, and just, that's a little bit of a vibe, so that should be a win. Sorry. Should I put like a gate here or something? I feel like that might be a good idea. Let me grab my fence. I know that locking stuff doesn't 100% work in the game, which is very frustrating, but I still feel like having some sort of gate there would be advantageous. I don't know which one. None of them, like, are incredibly impressive. Oh gosh, this, hang on. I didn't realize this one was so large. Maybe I'll go with that one. But yeah, I feel like a little bit of security there would just be smart. Am I missing anything? For sure try to block it off. Yeah, I feel like blocking it off is a good call. Am I missing anything glaringly obvious? Because if not, my head hurts and I would like to go lay down. But I feel like it's okay. I think it's fun. I like it better than what comes with EA. It's a lot more expensive than what comes with EA. What are we at right now? 112? Gee willikers. So yeah, it's expensive. But half of that is probably all of the things that are down here, like all of our urns and things. What are we worth? 230? 300? Yeah, I think it's the urns and the furniture. But and the beds. The beds are expensive too, but that's just the price you gotta pay. I have here an apartment though. I think the household is set up to be interesting if played. I think it should add some flavor to the neighborhood. You should be able to use this lot in your storytelling and gameplay. You love the build. I'm glad somebody likes it. The orange and green is still a lot, but I really do think that it just stands out because it's two very different colors as opposed to what else we have here. So I think that if this lot either incorporates some yellows and reds and pinks and like maybe not orange, but more of that side of the color wheel, or is back to this style but has a higher contrast, I think that the street will look, I think it'll look cohesive enough. I feel like this one looks like it belongs hardcore, and I'm really happy about that. This one I think is a little bit, I think this one's the one that sticks out the most so far, but I like it. The orange is a choice. It is a choice, but I think we can make it work. I think we can. I think it'll work out all right. But yeah, I'm getting quite the headache, so I'm going to work on heading out here, but I'll be back on Friday and we'll build this lot. And if everything goes according to plan, we should be able to build or to do move-in next week, Wednesday. So we have one more lot to build, and then next week we'll get the households that are going to move into this lot and this lot, and we'll play test everything, and we'll try and potentially get some custom-made sims to run our, well, actually, does the museum have staff? I don't know. The lounge will generate a bartender, and I would rather it be a bartender that you guys have created, but we'll see what happens. I'll just put sims you guys made into the world and then just keep deleting the randomly generated sims until the game accepts that your sims are the ones that have to run the businesses. We'll see about that. I think it looks good though. I'm still really proud of our little piano lights here. I think that was really fun. I think changing the texture was the right choice. Yeah, so I'll be back on Friday, same time, same place, and we'll build our museum lot here at Willow Creek Archive. I want it to look like an old house, not quite this old. I'm thinking Italian it right now, just because I do like it and you can build it fairly well with the base game. These are gross. We're not taking inspiration from this, okay? We're just gonna build a nice old house. It's gonna be very good. And yeah, if we think of anything better in the meantime, let me know. If you'd like to join the Discord, I'll put the command in YouTube chat, but TikTok people, you'll have to go to my website to use the button because I can't put links in chat here. But the Discord's where we're doing the planning, so if you want to make sims for the save file, that's where you can do that. If you have input on future lots, that's where you can do that. For now, I'm going to leave you with Dance Cat, as always, and I'll plan on seeing you guys on Friday for the last lot. Goodbye. Thanks for building me today. See you soon.